Hello and welcome. Welcome to Drakenmemoria. Yay! What is Drakenmemoria, you may ask? Well, it's Dungeons & Dragons, or more specifically, a group of people playing Dungeons & Dragons. So if this is not something you want to watch, well, it's too bad. We started, we're not going to stop, and anyways, I'm sure there are already people in the chat that are very happy to be there, so you might find a new friend, or a new enemy, you never know. But if this is not something you want to watch, well, if you're watching this from YouTube or Twitch, you're in luck. They give suggestions. We promise we will not make it too obvious that we hate you and that we've been stalking you, and we will make sure that your life becomes a living nightmare. But other than that, we're good with you. It's okay, you know. Life decisions, you make yours. For everyone else who actually wants to be here, for that reason or some or another one,
that is a pretty compelling reason.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely. There's something that's it's from the bottom of your heart. Well, not exactly your heart, but just under it.
It's definitely below
At least
the
passes
top
by
part of
your heart.
So if you actually want to be here, for whatever reason, because you like us, because you enjoy Dungeon & Dragon, because you enjoy one of us, you know, it works. And we're happy you'll be there, and we hope you'll have a very pleasant part of the day, assuming you live in a place where there is day and night. Because you never know, space. Or a parallel universe, or odd dimension.
Or my basement.
Well, there's still day and night, even though there's...
Just don't know when.
Yeah, that's... Ignorance is not an excuse, it's not a pass, it's not... It's, you know, it's just ignorance. So, yeah. If you want to be here, we hope you'll have a pleasant evening. We hope we'll have a pleasant evening with you. If you make yourself known. Because otherwise we don't know you're there. And
I do prefer to be wined and dined first.
Well, I've already ate, but if they absolutely want to, yes, of course, I'll accept invitation. Right now, I've never been this popular in my entire life. On the Twitch account, I'm receiving tons and tons of like and messages from very aesthetically pleasing graphic designer women. I've never been this popular with women before. Granted, I'm pretty sure that it's not really me that they want to talk to more. Well, you know, it's still popularity.
It's the Beat Brothers. They want to draw us.
Don't you just hate it when women are only interested in your body?
Yeah.
Uh,
Definitely had that experience before.
I as well.
Interesting. All right, so now that we know that we have a few donjons in our groups, let's keep on moving. Oh, good lord. So, what happened last episode? Oh yeah, no, first, just so that no one tries to sue us, well, they might try, but we can say that we are above suspicion. If you like the ambience in the background, don't hear it all that much right now, but it's supposed to be there. Oh yeah, it's just started. Here, see? Now that's the ambience. Right now it's just rain, but that's Ambient Mixer. It's a website where you can mix your own ambience. You only have to pay when you download them, and they're mostly royalty free, so long as it's just used in an ambience. And check yourself if you use musical things. For battle maps, it's Dungeon Alchemist, and world map, it's WonderDraft. And that's it. That's all the publicity we can do. Unless one of you has a guest sponsor. No one's eating anything today? Damn.
Here's this mug my grandma gave me.
The stream is sponsored by Avery's grandmother.
Jeez.
I mean, if you like, I can start chewing the scenery.
Well, that's an interesting choice. I'm hesitating because people may start calling you the Goat Man. But
Hey, listen, if I was called the goat, I'd take that.
Yeah, I would totally. If people want to call me the goat, I'm not going to say no.
Now, the goat of what is...
yeah, well, all I can say about this is sorry. My cousin makes a better goat sound.
Let's get to 2-hour combat. That's definitely about to occur.
Yeah. So
2-hour combat. God damn it!
At least, if not 2 episodes. We'll see
Oh,
if
good
we're
lord.
able to get out. Or
I
it'll
just
be
have
like
to run faster than
15
everybody
minutes,
else, I can
and
get
we'll just escape.
Or it'll be 15 minutes and we'll die.
Yeah,
and
or
the
Jordan's
rest of the
gonna
episode is the
escape.
party creating a new
creating new
new
characters.
characters and starting
And
anew.
Jorg
And
And
flying
starting
as
at
a
the garden
bird.
again.
having to live in the aftermath of this
Hey, we
campaign
forgot to-
failing.
I just want to let you know right now, if you kill audience, I'm making the most OP Twilight Cleric I possibly can.
See, I tried that once, and they died in the first session.
Alright, so last episode. Well, despite everything that you're hearing right now, last episode was mostly very relaxing. The party enjoyed one final near-normal day surrounded by friends. Information was found about another ship entering the island chain. Incense was made to repel undead. For the upcoming challenge of going to an island where undead are a lot stronger than the undeads you know, usually. And more questions were found for Fisher. I know, usually it's better if you find questions, but this time it's more questions. Such a relaxing day. Oh yeah, we can't forget the very pleasant meal everyone had at the end of the day. You know, surrounded by friends, well, one friend and someone who's mostly a friend, and someone that everyone's afraid of. After such a relaxing day, well, such a relaxing day can't have happened without a cost of some sort. So, as the party was leaving the city, they sprung a trap left for them, and things quickly spiraled downward at blinding speed. The party tried to escape through the railroad to the train station, which appeared to be a trap. Then they tried to leave with the northern gate, which seemed to be guarded. Then they tried to escape to the eastern gate, which was also guarded. And then they tried to back away from the gate, and they found themselves trapped at the end of the alley, a few 100 feet away from the gate, with one creature they've been told to not engage unless they want to lose at least half of their party, provided their super strong guide was there, which is he's not right now. So this is where we left our party, peeing their pants. Well, everyone except Fisher, because he doesn't have it.
He's leaking
The
his
ability
sap.
to pee or pants?
Both.
Both.
We could get him some pants.
So, I believe we ended last session with the initial movement that you all did. Audience having this surprise faced on himself and starting to move away to run toward the wall to try and put up a rope. Fisher turning around toward Tobiyashi, reaching through his things and taking out a lever and just yelling, "Toby!" and start the motion of throwing the lever toward Tobiyashi. Tobiyashi just turning around nearly completely when hearing this and looking backward and getting ready to receive a pass. Jorg doing the brave thing and staying behind everyone, trying to cast a spike growth spell to delay Enforcer 0972 as he's apparently monologuing right now. The only one we don't know what he's doing is Remy.
Oh, sorry. I thought I was locked into the spyglass thing.
Oh yeah, I'd say because you noticed who he was before he was talking, you have your spyglass lowering, but I'm still giving you a choice. You know, technically you haven't used movement. It was out as the round started, so technically maybe I could be really mean and say you lost your bonus action, but that's it. You'd still have your action.
Nice.
And technically, even that, I'd feel like it's a bit mean. I'd say maybe you lost your reaction. So you still have most of your... No, I mean, he's just lowering the spyglass. I mean, he's lost his reaction.
All right. In which case, his fight or flight instincts activate, and... well, he's not going to fly, but he's definitely going to put as much distance between himself and them as cankuli possible.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Of course, the music...
Maybe he'll flap his arms while he's doing it, but I feel like that's not aerodynamically efficient in this exact moment.
Just a Naruto run.
Yeah.
Wings back.
That is the most aerodynamic.
Of course, the music that I'd like to play, I can't play it because I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy is copyrighted. So
Oh wait, hold on. We'll just do the English opening for the Naruto dub. Ajiro so we will fight. Ajiro so.
yeah, because of course
those
everyone's
days.
gonna understand this. All right, so
That's real, by the way, for those who
Oh,
weren't
no.
around when it was airing.
I know. All right.
What the One Piece rap?
Oh, that one I do not know.
I mean, I could recite it word for word right now, but I feel like
Yeah. Just can we keep stalling?
I don't want to know what happens.
Stuff.
Keep stalling. All right. So, yeah, sure. Everyone roll initiative. That's gonna be out of the way, and I'm gonna have the numbers.
Oof.
here's what the story goes. We
Come
find
on,
out there's a treasure in the
baby.
Grand
I
Lands,
got
no doubt.
baited. Usually I throw in my first roll.
Ooh! Let's go.
That was bad.
What'd you
That's a
get?
6. That's a 6.
All right. Audience has a 6.
Hey! I got an 8.
To be
George
fair,
got
I
an
care
8.
more about Toby's and stuff than I do about mine, to be honest.
Tobiyashi?
Natural no, I'm just playing. I got a 15.
That would have been mean to lose this at that time. Remy?
17.
Fisher?
19.
19. Damn, so you can actually really tell Tobiyashi to prepare to receive something. Everything works in the right order. Damn, we don't even need...
Are we getting a surprise round, or is it equal?
That was our surprise round.
Well, no, I mean, are we getting like a round of us getting to move before he does, or are we not?
I will tell you.
I mean, he did
Yes.
kind of get the drop on us, didn't he?
Well, yeah, and more decides if he's choosing to monologue as we run away. If he's
It's
choosing
just like,
to,
He just keeps
I've been preparing this
Oh.
speech the whole time I've been traveling, and you are going to sit here and listen to it, damn it.
because we did catch him in the middle of monologue.
So,
Is his real name Abraham Lincoln?
No.
no, unfortunately, no. Well, unless you can resume Abraham Lincoln with 4 numbers, unfortunately, no. But you never know, numerology.
I think you one better. Abe.
Wait. Oh, I got it. A-B-E-L. Abe L.
No, that's the guy from the Bible.
Oh. Ah.
All right. So, the way that this plays out, everyone starts moving away rather rapidly. Jorg, you focus your spell and you're just about to throw it. And at what level are you using it?
Ooh, I will use it at how bad? I'd be pretty scared. I'll use it on at 3rd level.
3rd level? All right.
Spike growth
Yeah.
doesn't
Mhm.
change
Oh, never mind. I won't use it.
from level to level.
just use it at the level.
Okay, 2nd level.
Let's just put it like this. It doesn't give any damage, range, area of effect bonus if you use it at higher level. But there's still some things that can help for casting it at higher level. But you cast it at...
Specifically for counterspell and dispel magic.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh,
So...
I don't know the thresholds for those, so I'm casting at level 2. Unless I shouldn't do that, and
This-
Jorg would
It's
know.
over. It's over level 3.
Dispel magic will
Oh.
cancel any spell of level 3 and lower.
Yeah, but it's fine. Just do the
Okay.
level 2. I
Even
wouldn't.
above
want
that,
to use
they
level
just
4.
it can't.
It's a
they
roll.
just have to roll.
Guys, it's illegal for them to
Okay.
use magic here, so they shouldn't even have that.
Yeah.
So...
Well,
Well,
They're the cops. They can do what they
I'm
want.
just going to say one thing. There's going to be a whole lot of reskinning what happens in the next few moments. So you're starting to cast, and especially Tobiyashi, because he's halfway turn, he can notice a bit of what the enforcer is saying, and you just see it from the corner of your eyes. Say, "Sep." Counter, and you see a little bead appearing in front of his hand, and he just flicks it toward Jorg. The bead flies toward you and hits your throat. You have this one, and the spell is countered. It is
Yeah,
counterspell.
Dick.
I mean, hey, you only spent a level 2 spell slot rather than
It could have been worse.
Everyone turns around and you all start trying to run. Jorg, since you are technically right now at the beginning of this round, maybe first, second, everyone has started to move. You can hear in slow motion Fisher going, Toby! Is
I like how I
reconnected.
just look over to see the One Piece wrap is gold in the comment.
I did. I saw that as well. I'm like, oh.
I think we reconnected. I'm getting an ad. Yeah, we're here.
We're getting an ad. All right. Let's see. How is everything connecting?
Yeah, we're good now.
Yeah, you have confirmation? All right, because my little
Confirmation.
iPad is struggling a little bit. All right.
We're connected.
So, we're back. Hello. It was so traumatizing for our players that everything just blew up. All right. So, what was the last thing you heard me say?
Everything went into slow motion, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you role played it really well.
Yeah, everything was going slow motion, even for me. So Fisher is starting to yell at Tobiyashi. Everyone's turning around. Jorg, you're still coughing from that bead you just took to the throat as you're trying to cast.
Okay, I'm back.
Your
Get
spell
water.
didn't have time to take and do anything. It just fizzled out. So you're in front as everyone started moving away. It's probably one square further than to the enforcer than you. As you're hearing everything in slow motion, unfortunately, Enforcer 0972 is not in slow motion. It feels like he's doing just a single step and is right in front of you.
Oh, shoot.
You just see this blur of light and darkness going and is right in front of you. His arm goes next to your arm, still outstretched from casting that spell, goes further behind, all the way to your back, up, and I'm gonna have you make a roll against grappling.
Egg, that's a strength.
Strength or dexterity.
Bye, Jorg. It was nice knowing you.
I'm gonna pull out my
Athletics or
blob
acrobatics.
to see if I'm in danger. I rolled a 6.
You rolled a 6.
My blob is bouncing off the walls right now.
You are, in fact, in danger.
So, this is what Jorg has to do. Not Jorg, Avery. First attack is that grappling roll. Second attack is a shove.
Oh,
So, again, strength or dexterity, whichever one you want to contest it.
ooh, this one was a 15.
15, alright.
Gonna shove off your
And he
head.
wants a piece of Jorg.
He's gonna put me into one of those holes, isn't he?
He's just giving you a little push, you know?
All right.
Then you know we
Yeah,
can.
just a friendly little.
He's like, hurry up,
He's
or
like,
I'm
you
gonna catch you.
silly, and he pushed me.
He is silly.
I was looking like the bully on the playground, just like, push.
21. That's... Alright. For hit, 19, 21, 23, and 30.
I'll cast shield.
Which stops?
Which stops. It's +5, right?
Yes.
Everything. So it stops up to 24. So only the
Everything
30
but the 30.
something hits me.
30? What the
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
As long as I'm still wearing
I
that.
didn't
Yeah, Robe of the Warbane.
think that I'd have to use this, but... Which
He's gonna
means-
blow your head off in one shot.
No, because technically you're grappled and he does have advantage, so let me reroll for some. That doesn't change. That does change. And that...
Wait, they get advantage from grappling, or are you talking about?
No, once an enemy is grappled. So the grapple attempt worked.
Uh-huh.
And then he shoves him.
Then you shoved him, which worked, so now he's prone.
Okay, that makes... Okay, just...
And
just
now he
making sure-
gets attacks with
Being
advantage.
prone is the reason why they're at advantage, not because of being...
Unless they do have the ability, but anyway. Alright.
That's
Grappler.
So, which changes the dice, and the last one, because it was still, alright, changes it to still 30, 24, 24, and the last one stays the same, because I rolled lower.
And then 24, it matches my AC, so that does hit, right?
So
Does hit.
your shield
So 3
absorbs one attack that he does. So this is what Avery goes through. What Jorg goes through is significantly more traumatic.
Okay.
Significantly more dramatic.
There's so many dice I hear rolling right now.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Alright.
My 15-minute we're all dead marks looking better by the minute.
That's
It's okay. We don't need our healer. He can heal himself.
Yeah.
How much hit point do you have? Just so that I know.
59.
59?
69.
69? Okay, that's better than
Nice.
59.
Yeah,
Nice.
number.
Giggity.
Did George just get one-shotted?
One shot.
I mean, if this guy is like a level 16 fighter, it's possible. He's using like...
Well, it looks like we're leaving George. It was nice knowing you, pal.
It's nice knowing you. I'll start rolling a new character.
Oh, goodness.
I'll make sure
Alright.
to grab your little blob before we leave.
Oh, no.
Oh, thanks.
So, so, how Jorg feels this. When he arrives, he managed to slip his arm under yours, go completely to your back, goes up. The first grapple is the equivalent of an arm lock. He twists around, and you feel him right on you. And then the shove
Hot.
is an arm lock that he shoves you to the ground, face first. He raises his hand and push until your face is literally on the ground. You try and resist, but as you try to resist him, you hear his voice. Way too fast for this slow motion moment, but still, you hear him, "Come on. Now let's see how your friends like you." And he pulls up on your arm that is in this arm lock. He pulls all 3 successful attack for a grand total of 54 hit points of bludgeoning damage. As he pulls up, you feel your arm twisting. The muscle just stretches out, and when the muscle stretches out, you have this flare of pain that just shocks your entire body with
What's
your
your
face completely to the ground. Your arm, Tobiyashi, you can still see the scene, and
As I look back.
that's not good. An arm is not supposed to be bent that way. His arm is either dislocated or every single muscle in his arm has been stretched. Jorg, the pain just pulls the world so close to your eyes and to the ground. And you hear him whisper this one last thing. "Come on. Change into something. Big, small. Maybe magic is more your thing."
I'll just scream.
And as
We gotta hear
everyone
that now.
turns around and tries to do what they're doing, that is what you hear. Jorg letting out an excruciating scream of pain as he is pinned to the ground.
I got nothing in my inventory that's gonna save it.
Well, let's throw the bomb at him.
Yep, that's it.
But
Throw
you
the
don't-
bomb
you don't
know
in my
if they're
face,
armed.
and I'll hit it with
Again, that's a lot of... Also, I don't know if you saw how fast he moved, but I think the bomb would just hit Jorg and he might just move out of the way.
He's
might
gonna
just
move out of
dip.
the way.
If you can move it like the speed of a shockwave, he's gone.
So, as you all have your initiative, technically speaking, Fisher, you're about to throw your lever toward Tobiyashi. Do you continue with your action?
I would.
Yes.
I don't think we can beat this guy.
Tobiyashi, you see the lever leaving. After you throw the lever, Fisher, do you start running toward the gate? Or do you stay there for your friend? who is being pulled apart in front of your
Moral
eyes.
dilemma here. It's like the trolley problem, except you guys are the 5 people on the track, and you have control over the leather.
The way that this is, you can easily recognize that if you can't break this hold he has on Jorg in this round, he can kill him if you want to. Or at least rip off his arm barehanded.
I'd just like to see him throw him super high up in the air and just let him fall.
I would. Yeah. I guess I would toss the lever, and then.
What if we use the lever on him? No.
Yeah.
I mean, like, Gnome did ask for one of you to try it on Fisher, but that's another story.
Is that my action to throw the lever?
So technically, it could be an attack, because you can throw it to Tobiyashi, not intending to hit him, making it easy for him to reflex catch it with his ability, and so you'd only lose one attack.
Finally, I get to use it.
Okay.
Remy, do you still have your bead?
Remy used that.
Bead,
The bead that Civ gave us.
I still have that, yeah.
So your fall into depression is slower after I die?
No. It's a bead that we know at least will knock out a
mill.
We have no idea if it will technically knock out an awakened guy, but...
So I will throw the lever to Toby, and then I think I will turn, and if I have one attack left, I would like to try and
break hold.
Shove him so that it breaks the grapple.
Breaks Jorg's arm.
All right.
Well.
Oh no.
Dice.
That's a 15.
It feels like hitting a brick wall.
Mm-hmm.
You throw yourself on him, and it's just... Oh! Damn, how can someone be so stable on his leg when you have a 400-pound machine throwing himself at him? For your information, he did move half an inch, one of his feet, meaning that he didn't roll that much higher than you.
Mm-hmm.
That was a low roll.
And then I guess I'm going to action surge to be able to try 2 more times.
All right.
Yeah. Oh my god, so dumb.
You still have your.
You have your coin, right?
You have your coin.
I do also have my coin.
Okay.
You just see him trying to pull him off. He flips the coin
And
really
I
quick.
have silvery barbs, which I totally could have used to help Jorg. But I forgot.
That's okay.
Uh-oh.
You all didn't see this coming, so it's...
Okay, so that is going to... I'm going to use my lucky coin on this one.
Okay.
Come on.
That's going to be a 19.
That's
Hey.
not bad.
That's where I rolled on the dice, so no.
Ah, shit.
I will silvery barbs that. And then give myself advantage.
For the next
Dude,
one. All right.
So he's still going up against a 19.
Yeah, still going up against 19. For him, it's 24.
Balls.
I
Alright.
see it's a high.
And then I'm gonna try one last time
Bite him.
with advantage.
Yes.
Yeah, bite him. Is that what you said?
Yeah, I said bite him.
Yeah, smart.
That is a nat 20 for 28.
Let's go!
I
Interesting.
believe.
So for a grand total of
28.
28. It is technically an attack. So, alright. Well, natural 20. Unless he rolls a natural 20, he can't prevent you from making one step. At least. Moving on. That is not a natural 20. So. Alright. The first shove attempt you make, it feels like hitting a brick wall. Then you make another one, and you realize that he is vastly stronger than you. And there's this thought in your mind of, is Siva actually this strong? Because if he is... wow. So you have this brilliant moment in your mind of going, well, I know how to try to shove someone that's taller, bigger, and stronger than me. And you go in so much lower than his center of gravity, nearly toward his legs. And you manage to succeed. He makes 2 steps to the side, changing 1 square. But that is enough to break the arm lock on Jorg. Jorg, your arm just falls back to the ground, and I don't know if you ever stretched a muscle before. You have the use of your arm back, but it still hurts so much. The pain is going to last, but since there are no technical costs, disabilities for description, it doesn't impose anything. It just still hurts like hell. Your arm is extremely stiff. Even though he has let it go, you notice that your arm is shaking like this from the trauma the muscle endured. But Fisher has succeeded to make him let go of you by using everything he has.
Fisher, do you still have your movement?
I believe so, because I didn't... I mean, I assume I was right next to Jorg when this started.
Yeah,
Yes.
hold on.
Or I at least have some movement left.
No, I'm counting in tens. 70, 75, 80, 85, 90. It's too bad. You're just outside of the battle map that I made. So, yeah, right now you are right next to Jorg, probably a diagonal square, and 5 feet away from this thing. Who, even though you've managed to push him aside one, especially even more you, Fisher, because you know how machines work. It looks like he's enjoying this way too much.
And then I will use my bonus action to have Terranad cast Sanctuary on Jorg.
Oh, okay.
And then I will go like, Jorg, get up, we gotta go. And I will run.
He picks up Jorg.
I can't, I assume I can't pick him up. Because I don't have
Any actions left?
anything but movement left. But I will give him Sanctuary and then run towards the gate.
All right. So that's Fisher. Which means now...
How far did you get? 30 feet? Fisher?
Probably more like 20 feet. Because he had to reach Jorg,
Okay.
do the attempt,
So-
and then leave.
Okay, so, and how far are we from the gate? You said
100 feet. So I can always at least show you. what the battle map looks like from 95 feet away from the door. So,
I only know that it's 100 feet away because that's as far as I could run with the deck there. Action.
Okay.
all right. So technically speaking, I just sent you the battle map, and I'll show it to everyone else.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40.
So I sent it with brighter lines in our Discord for.
Okay, so it's a 90-foot battle map.
It's exactly
gate.
100 feet, but the door is inside of the.
100.
the
I
yard.
see.
It's
Okay, the door's
technically
inside
at
ours.
A 9, 10,
11.
11, and 12.
9, 10, 11,
So
12. Okay, got it.
you are right now right outside of this battle map.
So we're at exactly, like 100 feet away.
So
We're like
technically you are
U.
at U8, 9, 10, 11. I don't know in what order.
Okay. So yeah,
So
so
we're
Fisher
around
can
100
get,
feet.
so he gets 20 feet up. So he gets to, on the battle map.
Yeah.
So he's like, what, 5, 10, 15, 20? Oh, so he's like Q. He's on line Q somewhere.
Yeah, so I will let you decide Q. Technically 8,
11.
Q11. All right. Hold on. That's gonna be easier. Q11. All right. So this is where Fisher is on the battle map right now. So now we go down to Remy, 17.
Yeah, there's.
You saw Fisher, who looks like a very healthy football player, barely managed to shove that enforcer 5 feet away and nearly pull apart Jorg in a single attack. You notice that Tobiashi is running in the direction where there's a lever suspended midair.
I spider web it with my silk.
Yeah, just the fact of the matter is that, like, especially since this guy has taken a new turn, I am not casting any spells that they're just going to immediately counterspell. So I think we're just going to go to.
All right. So technically, yes, he did. I should have stated his initiative. That was his first action of the turn. He has a 23 initiative.
Okay.
Nice.
So he has taken his action for this turn. He simply has a reaction that came back.
His reaction wasn't his counterspell?
Counterspell
Well,
was
that was before his turn.
when you all did
Oh,
something.
that was before his turn. Okay.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean. That they counterspelled like Jorg spike
Yeah.
growth, and then they have taken their turn, so they have the reaction back. So
Yes, that makes sense. Okay, so they have the reaction.
Yeah, might be worth to just attempt to burn a counterspell, but that's, I don't know what else.
I don't know what
Who
else
else
we
would do
do,
anything?
though.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit of music that's gonna help. How
we need to-
about?
Food.
None of us really have a single target, like, hold person or anything.
no, the thing is that I do, but the fact of the matter is that like
Oh.
I won't be able to use it essentially.
Well, I mean, you could hold... Although I might just use your action to use something.
Oops, lost the sound.
I think we're just in a situation where I think I'm better off like assisting Tobiyashi in carrying out the plan that's going
Yeah,
to happen, because he's
I
not
think we
going
just need to
to
stick
an
to the
unguarded
plan
gate.
and just
Yeah,
cut
there's
the
people
losses
there.
that we have as we do it.
yeah, just get Jorg out of here.
So yeah, basically, if the plan works and Tobiyashi manages to stick the lever on the wall, he might be able to force the gate open, and or possibly dispel magical locks. That is, if it works, because it's a plan that's never been tested, because Fisher completely forgot to test out the lever for the past. Well, for us it's been a year, but for you it's been a few months.
Lever down. Well, technically
the
the gate
lever just
hasn't.
comes out.
Technically
It's a
the
wild
gate hasn't
card.
shut yet. It's in the process of shutting.
The problem is that there's a guard in the middle of it, so you might have to try
Might
and
have to run
push
past
through
it.
a guard.
Yeah.
2 guards, actually. It's most likely a Mari and a Civ E guarding the door as it's shutting down.
If I take just hack of opportunities, I'm gonna have to take a guess.
I mean, you need to stick the lever.
Yeah.
The lever itself is an action because it needs to stick. If you pull it out immediately, you've seen it happen long ago for us, not for Tobiashi. It's only been a month or 2. It's just gonna pop out. You need to stick it in and wait a few moments for it to stick. Thing is, we're gonna do this on your turn, Remy. So what is your
Yeah,
final
so
answer?
Raimi is going to get as close as he can, like to the gate, so that again he can support Tobiashi in case something goes wrong, or if nothing else, he's near the gate anyway and just decides to GTFO.
Just run.
Alright, so I'm gonna place the 2 monster technically, which are there at the gate. Alright, so Remy, what is your maximum movement?
If he decides to double dash, 90.
So you decide to move 90?
5, 50, 55, 60, 60. Actually, I'm going to dash with my action, but as my bonus action, since I want to have this prepped in case something goes wrong, he's going to use his bonus action to store some spell energy into his lantern.
Okay. Which would put you, I think, somewhere at I... Which one do you want to be in? I something. Unless you want to hide somewhere in one of the small streets that are there.
Yeah, if we're taking this map literally,
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's at least going to try to duck someplace with a little bit of cover,
Okay.
just in case, like, either side decides to start doing ranged attacks.
Okay.
So I guess that would probably have to be
J or K?
oh yeah, JK, yeah.
J or K? All
JK lol.
right. I'm not helping you. See ya! So,
Deuces.
J or
Remy's
K?
gone again. Never heard from Remy after.
J or K 14? Technically, J14 would put you literally on the wall. Backside to the wall, looking at the door, looking at your friend. Peeking over the corner.
Actually, I'll go with the max visibility there. Yeah, we'll
Okay.
move there. Just so I can be aware of what's happening on either end of the battlefield.
Alright. So, J14. Alright.
But then other than that, that's all you can really do.
Alright. Remy, which means now Tobiashi. Tobiashi, you're intercepting something. It's not going to be hard because Fisher did not want to kill you with that.
Yeah. I used my reaction to catch it.
Yeah, technically you should have used it when he threw it, but we didn't.
But yeah. It's fine. Yeah, reaction, and then okay. So they don't have so if they take attack of opportunity, I'd have to go into their area and then leave their area. That's correct.
Hold on, I'm just reading. When you are hit by a ranged weapon attack, when you do so, the sheer energy is 0. Alright, so yeah, no, okay. You catch it without problem because Fisher was not trying to kill you with it, so yeah. It's
I Spider-Man it into my hand.
really
with my
easy
shrug.
ball, just taking the lever as it's passing over your head as you're starting.
And then
to
I blitz to the door in 3 seconds. I run a whole 100 feet. And then, okay, so who's on what side? The Mari and the Civi?
Well, very close like this. The Mar E will be on at A10 and the Civ E will be at A11.
All right, so I'm gonna go that way to 9, I guess, because 9 is close to the door. Is that correct?
Yes, and there's a little bit of a protruding. I want to say gate decoration, so you could possibly stick the lever there. So you'd still have
Alright.
5 feet of movement.
Okay, I'm going to stick it on there, and if I'm reading this correctly, I either want to start it down
That's the thing. You can
and not do anything.
it
or,
hasn't
okay,
been
it says-
tested. You have to choose how you want to stick it on the wall. You can stick
or
it
you start
up,
up and pull it down.
down.
Okay.
You can even stick it right in the middle.
All right. I'm gonna start it up and pull it down.
All right, so you stick it up. That's your. I believe you
action.
said that was your action.
Yes, that's my action. To have it
sorry,
stick,
hold on.
but I-
Hold on. Let's do this in order. You said you moved one. You said you moved. Right now, you're moving 45 feet. No.
I dashed with my bonus action because I used Step of the Wind. I forgot to say that. I said it last stream.
Okay. So, step of the wind means you
Bonus action.
spent your bonus action.
Mhm.
Right now, you move 45 feet, which means you have moved 90 feet.
Wait, what?
45
Is it
feet.
45?
45
plus
feet is
45?
not 100.
Wait, 45 plus 45 is not 100? I thought it was that
No, it's-
walking speed doubled.
Step of the wind. Dash
Think about
action
that.
as a bonus action on your turn, and
Yeah.
you jump distance. So you can move 45 feet. Then, if you use your action, it's another 45 feet. And then, if you
Okay.
use your bonus action because of Step of the Wind, you can cover the distance. But now you have nothing left. I believe
All
you
right,
said
then
you use
I'll-
your action search,
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
which allows you to stick the lever on the wall, and then you don't have anything left to pull it.
Oh, was it 2 actions to stick and pull?
No, it's one.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
it's because it takes time to stick. That's the thing. You put it on, and there is that 5-second delay, 6-second delay, technically, for the lever to stick to the wall. If he pulls it now, it's just gonna peel off the wall.
Yeah. Fisher, what was it when we unlocked it before? It was down then up, or was it up then down?
Well, we've never used it to unlock something.
Oh, what was it to lock it?
To lock, you start down and go up.
Okay, so we're gonna hope up and then down unlocks it.
Hopefully.
All right,
Yeah.
so it's in
so,
place for next turn.
Now, see, what if I use my key points to hit it down? I already used my
You don't-
bonus action.
Yeah.
You used your bonus action.
I have 2 actions for an attack, but I already used my action to stick something, so fuck.
Yeah. Okay, you stuck the lever. That's the first part.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright,
was
I
important.
am just going to stand there
Okay.
and wait. Well, I don't have any more movement. Never mind.
Well, technically,
you're
you
done.
have. You still have 40 feet of movement. But if you move, you're
Ah.
leaving the lever on the wall. Because
Yeah,
you
that's true.
decided to
Alright.
use your movement, then your action to move 90 feet, then your...
You could just leave. You could just leave, Toby. You could just leave.
I could just walk out of the door, huh, guys?
Doors still open.
You can
I mean, you
abandon
stuck
your
the lever.
friends.
What someone else on
That
their
was my
next
job,
turn,
guys. That was
someone
my
on their
job.
next turn could pull it. I don't think it's the worst for you just to get out and at least rinse them.
But do I want to leave Jorg to die? Yeah, I'm leaving.
It's okay, Tobiashi. You can
Goodbye.
abandon your friends.
But what am I supposed to do? Run up to him and get pulled apart?
Uh-huh.
I
gonna-
say leave.
I
Toby.
think I run out of the door and I'm gonna go try to find Civ.
I would not blame you for leaving.
Yeah.
He said he was at the eastern gate. I'm gonna go run to Civ. Bye, guys. And I'm
Well, I
gonna run
think
out of the door.
he was there, but he's coming here. So
Yeah,
I
he's
think
coming here. So
you want to just go.
Just go.
Yeah, I'll just go. I'll just go. Fuck it, I'm
Just
going.
go.
I'll take
Just
the
this one
opportunity of
open.
attack. I'll go 40 feet out of the gate.
I would take it from the Civi, by the way, and not the Mari, if you can.
Not the Mari? Oh shit, I thought I wanted to take it from the Mari.
No, the Mari's
No,
more
he
powerful.
goes,
You want to take
Civ
take it from the
Mari.
you want to take it from the Civi if you can.
Well, I'm already by the Mari, so I can't change where I put the lever
Okay,
either.
well you're taking an opportunity attack from the Mari then.
Yeah, from the Mari. So I'm gonna walk past him and start running out the gate.
So, you move toward this unit as he arrives, and you see him arriving. There's this sense of, oh shit, am I doing the right thing? As you're trying to walk next to him.
Just trying to like squeak by, like, you don't see me.
So, hold on. Am I reading this correctly?
I'm gonna catch the audience's eye before I leave. And I'll just be like,
We're good?
good luck.
You forgive me? Okay.
Audience is not blaming you if you're trying to leave right now.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna leave. I'm not gonna get pulled apart today.
Yeah,
This is audience as a tactician recognizes this is not a fight, at least in our current state, that we can win, and I blame no one for using whatever abilities they have to try and escape.
Alright. So, you do your best to leave. You pass right next to the Mar-E as he turns around and swings at you. I'm pretty sure he hits because the dice alone is only missing a little bit. Mar-E.
Toby doesn't have a shield, I don't think. So.
I
So
don't have
it's 29 to hit.
That hits. My measly 18.
That's no, it's 18. I thought it was 19. All right, it's 18.
My armor class is 18. Yeah.
Okay, so you move and you get hit. And unfortunately, you've seen this from audience a number of times because as you
No,
pass
he has
by,
sentry?
he strikes
Fuck!
you, and you have this moment where your leg freezes up and yes,
Alright, I walk on my hands.
He does.
Adapt, overcome.
Well, good news for you, Toby. You can still pull the lever now.
Yeah. I'm still close enough to pull the lever.
Well, technically he had to move, so he's no longer... Because it happens as he's leaving, so technically he is at -9.
Well, didn't he stick it on the wall right next to the door?
I stuck it on the thing connected to
Yeah,
the
but
wall.
an attack of opportunity is taken when you leave the range of the unit.
Yeah, so I
So
moved
he
quite a
was moving. The
Yeah.
lever is...
Well, I will say, we've done sentry every time it does. The person just stayed in that spot, or at least that's how we've done it with me.
Yeah,
rest
he's in
of
the
the
right spot.
Yeah. Right?
He stays in the spot where the opportunity attack
the
happens.
attack happens.
Yeah, which is where he is.
That's where I'm at, yeah.
Because the attack happens when they leave your space.
Yeah, so I walked next to him and then left his
It's
space.
not when they enter your space.
Okay.
Well, there is an ability for that, but that's a different thing.
Yeah. Okay. So he's in the right spot. All right. He's in the
full
right
arm
spot.
feat. The full
So-
arm master feat.
Yeah.
I put an NPC token where the lever is.
Okay.
Okay.
I just gotta use my silk and pull it.
How much
Hello.
damage does Toby take?
Yeah, how much
Oh,
damage
yeah,
did
that's
it take?
Hold on.
You have
I
to
have... I have the information here.
Well, if someone else can get by him right now, he doesn't have another. He can't do it twice.
Yeah, I got
yeah,
you
but
guys.
he's the only one who can actually walk all that way in this round.
Jorg? Does Jorg have an animal that can get that far? I don't know.
I can just fly.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Hopefully
fly
get
over
far
the
enough.
gate.
So
Yeah.
absolutely, you really want to do this right after he said, "Please transform into something."
Yeah, that's definitely what I was planning on doing.
Hey, he only has his reaction left.
Taking his advice, so.
But
Oh,
he
it's
does
a-
have his
It's like, how dare you read exactly what I wanted to do?
So it's
How does he know I'm a druid? Can't be on.
15 points of technically magical slashing damage. As when you're right about to pass him, his weapon turns into a glaive and he just slashes you. And then the weapon goes back to a longsword. Because you've seen their weapon being fluid like this. It shifts to their will.
All
How
right.
much damage?
15 points of magical slashing damage.
There goes my nipple.
Alright. Which means now this goes down to
It could see and smoke, right? We already got that information.
Tremor Sense. You know that at least Civ E can see through smoke as Mill E's. You don't know about Mar E's, but you know.
Probably.
Alright, so don't touch the ground. I have to swing once we get out. Is there trees on the outside of this place?
It's been cleared outside. There are very few trees for at least several hundred feet.
Bullshit.
Yeah, they don't want anything to climb a tree and go up the
It
wall.
is their capital city, this island.
So, alright, so that was Tobiyashi, which means now it's Jorg with 8.
All right.
Well, Jorg, you can risk it if you want.
Your arm is
I can.
shaking. You are right next to someone who is having way too much fun.
Mm-hmm.
He
I think trying to leave
seems,
still better than staying where you are.
He literally
So-
seems to have felt a moment of pleasure when Fisher charged him.
Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
and he's got his reaction, right?
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
He
And
should be
equivalent.
5
If
feet
I-
away
so
from
if-
you, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, you have Sanctuary on you, so if he wants to hit you,
I would
You
try
need to
and
make a
lead
wit save.
still. I would not worry about what he can do and still. It's whatever he can do. It's better than you staying where you are.
Yeah.
You know what's really scaring me? That circle and square on the left side of the screen. On the battle map.
What?
Square.
The circle and
Oh,
Mm,
the
no, those are
great.
for
Those were area of effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd
Uh,
They're always there.
when-
It's the first time you notice
said
that?
it,
Newer great looking thing at E8.
Oh, see, go down there.
He did say to turn into something while I was
Being held, that is true.
being held.
Oh, yeah, no, sure. Absolutely.
And because of 4. I'm gonna throw the jar
If
at
you do
You're
anything
gonna
to
throw
him,
the
you
jar
lose
at him.
Sanctuary.
Jorg,
If you
just
do
try.
anything to him, you lose Sanctuary.
I like how Jorg is the only one trying to fight him.
It's an escape tactic. You never know what that blob might do when it gets out of that jar. Maybe it'll distract him.
Yeah, just throw it at his feet.
No, I am
I
gonna
think
turn
we
into
clarified
a-
that it would kill all organic things.
He is not organic.
Was that?
More organic.
Oh,
Yeah.
good point.
Here's the thing.
There's some
If he's
split.
organic, he's as organic as Fisher. So you have one chance out of 2 of killing one of your own friend.
Oh well.
That's a good
That's
point.
what I'm
And
willing to take.
more likely, it'll just go after the large meaty thing 5 feet away.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna turn into a giant eagle. Monster names. I just need the stats.
Wait, I wasn't supposed to look it up right there.
Alright, so
Yeah.
you turn into a giant eagle and you try to leave?
Yeah, I'm just gonna fly up as hard as I can.
There we are. That's the one I want.
Alright. So Jorg turns into an eagle and he starts to try and fly away.
I get
Fly away!
26 plus
You could also try putting a totem down.
yeah, I was gonna do that, put the bear totem down.
So yeah, I'll get 10 8. Well, Toby doesn't, but The rest
Yeah,
of us
me,
get 10.
Audience, and Fisher, and I think Raimi can get hit by that. Yeah, and
Actually, it's
Raimi,
more than 10. I think it's like 12 or 13.
13 hit points. And, strength. Advantage on strength checks.
Yeah. Which is the big one.
And then- Do I get extra hit points as a wild shape?
Not as the bird, but you, George.
Your
would
HP
have
becomes the
extra
birds.
hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so as you start
Oh, I already know
transform
he has shield.
into an eagle and start flapping your wing to get out of this very, very bad predicament, you find yourself able to see a new perspective on this battleground, which suddenly makes your blood go completely cold.
Oh, shit.
When you take enough, when you go high enough, you start seeing above the rooftops. And this is what you see.
Egg!
You start flying off, and immediately you are showered by so many chains coming from so many different directions. So every attack they try to make, they have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Yes. DC
So
15.
technically I should do this because I
Jor, what did you see?
copied the wrong.
I don't think you have to ask. I think a bunch of chains just fly out.
Yeah, you just see all those chains.
Context clues.
All right, so
Holy shit!
You got me in
Yeah.
chains.
it's like I said in the beginning of the stream. You sprung a trap.
Call me Allison.
Well, at least I'm by the door already.
Yeah, you are.
Bye, guys.
Good one, Avery.
All right.
Thank you. We needed
wrong
that.
stats.
I felt like we were too
Well,
prepared.
guys,
for
how
this
do you feel
fight.
about a prison
and-
break from the Spire? Because that's what we're looking like.
I mean, if I'm on the outside, it would help us more with the prison break.
All right. So
unless you guys
wisdom.
get your orbs
wisdom,
taken away.
Wisdom. Wisdom is not all that good. Well, that's a success. That's a success.
Hey, we want to get to the
Uh-oh.
Spire. This is
What's
one
the
way.
DC?
15.
15. Okay, no, sorry. That's not a success. That is a success. That is a success.
Damn.
That's not a
I'll
success.
Success.
try
Salvage
rolling.
each.
That's a good
That
trick.
is a success.
Hey, so what does Sanctuary do again?
No, wait, I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
If anyone wants to target him with a harmful spell or attack, they have to make a wisdom save first.
All right.
And if they fail it, then they can't target him.
So, even though there are so many around you, only 4 chains, only 4 of them manage to focus enough to break through the spell and throw their chains. And just so that you can, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There are 7 of them throwing chains in your direction.
Yikes.
So that's it worked.
Evasive maneuvers. Dive.
So it's a grappling attempt for each. So grappling attempt with the strength and dexterity of the eagle.
of a bird.
Of the bird. I
Probably
think their
the
dex is
dex.
gonna be- Actually, it's the same.
Oh, it's the same?
Yeah.
Well, then I think you want to go with strength, because then you get the totem.
Yeah.
Bonus.
Yeah.
All right.
So, first one with advantage is 11. What was the second one? Or how many were there, I mean?
4.
4.
4.
Second one is a 12. Oh no.
11,
Third
12.
one is a 15.
11, 12, 15.
And a fourth one, ooh,
Nice.
is a 21. No, 22.
22.
All right. Well, I really don't want to feel like you haven't accomplished anything. But the last one, you said you rolled a what?
22.
22. Well, not only did the last one roll a natural 20, but the
Oh,
bonus
no.
makes 23. So,
Aw.
and there's
Oh,
another
no,
one,
man.
the one that you said you rolled 12, they rolled 15. So 2 chains managed to grab you and literally string you up in the middle of the street like this. You're just like this with your wings stretched up. You're not being
How
pulled.
far is he up in the air?
That's a house, probably 15 feet, something like this.
Okay.
He's actually spread eagle.
Well, no, I'm just wondering if I could. Oh, these aren't chains we can attack, right? Or are these chains we can attack?
You don't know.
can't
You never
remember.
asked.
He really wants Jorg to get left behind.
Well, at
No,
least,
I was
at
thinking-
least in, at least in bird
If
form.
someone's gonna die.
At least
Well,
in bird
right now,
form.
right now it's looking like most of us are gonna die. To be honest.
No, don't.
At least in bird form, your arm is no
Jorg
longer
wants to
hurting.
Be special.
Nice.
Because you just assume the physical condition of the bird, your arm is no longer hurting for as long as you're in
Yeah, that's
bird
good.
form.
I'll just enjoy it while it lasts.
Yeah, well, so right now, Jorg is literally here. How much movement did you have in total? Trying to move toward the gate?
For me,
Yeah.
flying 80 feet.
80 feet? Alright. So they start doing this as a reaction the moment that
But I was
you
mostly going
leave.
up, so
So let's go with... Yeah, let's go with a speedy ascent, which means you'd be there, but 3 square above Fisher.
and then I got hooked.
Yeah, now you're just like this.
In the middle of the street.
Oh no.
I'm hooked.
Yeah.
By your love.
Alright, so that's Jorg. Audience?
Audience turn isn't going to be very interesting. I'm going to move 60 feet and bonus action cast. Yeah, Shield of Faith.
So probably in the eye section, and
I would move 60 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Yep, eye section. So we'll just go eye 11.
eye 11. Alright.
Or I guess Fisher's in eye 11, so I'd be next to Fisher, so we'll go eye 12.
I am not. I am in Q11.
Well, I know, but I'm saying if I was on technically a different line, I'll just say that.
Okay.
I was on eye
Yeah,
12.
sure. When you just started to run.
Eye you.
Okay. Alright.
Thanks.
So that is your turn. Alright, well, since you did say that you wanted to keep an eye on everything, Remy, from in the distance, you see this.
I thought so. Out. Go.
So Remy, I sent you a little information because you have your 19 passive perception, I believe. And you did say that
It
you
is
were
presently 19.
you did say that you were purposefully trying to stay aware of the battleground. So I sent you a little message of what you see as this round is closing.
Oh. both fortunate and unfortunate in halves of that message.
Yeah. So, beginning of the round. Alright.
Oh god.
Well, I don't have a different color for him, but technically he is a Mar E, so I'm gonna use that for him.
Another Mario shows up? Oh my god.
No, it's Enforcer 0972. Technically he is a Mar E. He's just a special Mar E. So I'm gonna use the same monster type as him to represent him on the battlefield. So he is right here. And he goes first. And the others will go at... Oh, that's mean. But legal. Alright. Alright. When he sees you moving, running away.
Oh my god, not me. Please, no. Anybody but me. There's like 3,000 people in front of me and him.
Alright. When he sees you moving away, Fisher, as you probably are keeping, since you see Jar getting stuck right above your head, or nearly, there's probably that moment of, ah, shit. And you look at him, you look at the Enforcer behind. And for a moment, you recognize that playfulness that the dog has when someone starts running with a ball in his hand. But he has that moment of looking at all of you trying to run away. Alright, so
He decides it'd be more fun if he gave us more of a head start.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Just like a 5-second head start.
Oh
please.
yeah, we should convince him to let us out of the city so he'll have more fun chasing us.
You're not going to be reenacting the most dangerous game in a D&D.
That was my whole life on the island, okay? So, get at it.
alright.
Yeah, Toby's good at it.
So
I'm good at hiding and running.
in a sudden burst of movement, Fisher, he's right next to you.
Let's go. Oh, sorry, Fisher. I'm so sorry. Sorry for your loss.
He strike at you twice with
I do not have my reaction because I used it on my turn.
well, all right. So it's 26 and 28.
Yep, those will hit.
Which means you are hit for 24 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay.
In another
Ouch.
burst of movement, Remy, you see that dot of energy just moving toward you at a blinding speed, stop right in front of you, and 2 attacks made to you. The first
I got
one
Ulta.
is low roll, 20, unnatural. And the second one is 29.
He's attacking Remy?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I'm just going to use my uncanny dodge since I'm going to get hit anyway. Actually, no. On second thought, that doesn't make any sense. I have to cast shield because otherwise I get hit twice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then this one doesn't hit. You have just enough moment to cast your shield, and you see this glaive he has made, a very much larger than life glaive, bouncing off the shield just barely. But you recognize that you don't have time to lower your hand to prevent the second hit. And he strikes you for 13 points of magical slashing damage.
Goodbye, temporary hit points.
He turns in a very smooth motion toward you, audience. Attacks you twice.
Wait,
How many attacks does this man have?
God.
He has 6 attack per round.
Jorg, was I in range of getting the temporary HP or no?
No.
I
So,
just want to know.
audience,
Yes.
27, 29.
Yeah, that was a hit.
The first one. Oh, low damage. Interesting. Well, I've rolled pretty low with each one of you anyway, so. That's 10 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay.
As the first hit hits you in the back, and the second one goes in front, and technically uses a shove action.
Okay. So it's strength?
Yes.
15.
18. He manages... The first hit did not strike very hard. You feel the barrier of Jorg's temporary hit point absorb everything, but it's just enough to make you make one step out of sync, and the second one going right through your legs just hits you and you fall to the ground.
Wait,
As the shove
Sam
was meant to
advantage.
push you down.
What?
You roll
Oh,
for
do I get
advantage.
advantage?
Yeah, the totem.
Oh, I did not. It was still a 15.
Alright.
Wait, it's not a save. It's a. I guess you probably have more for the save anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, if it wasn't
It's an
a save,
athletics check.
same thing. That wouldn't be shit. I'm not beating it.
Okay.
He's trying to stress eat here, okay? Stop.
No, so all he does is immobilize you in the middle of the street.
Alright, I am immobilized.
Well, immobilized. You're prone in the middle of the street.
I am prone.
And he finishes his turn, still in front of you. Audience, you have this moment where he hits you and you fall to your knees. Hurts just a little bit. You look up at him, probably wanting to hit him back, and you just notice this demeanor looking at you. He doesn't say anything, but you can practically hear it in his head. Make your move.
And then they kiss.
I can try.
Yeah,
Awesome.
teach him what love is.
What is love?
To be fair, I actually am happy about that because I'd rather him be standing next to me than Rami because I want Rami to still be able to move.
Alright. Well, that's his movement and the action he chooses to take for this. Which means now we have Fisher with
Legendary
19.
Oh.
Fisher, don't worry about me. Just keep going.
Well,
Teleport
you,
past
but
him.
There's Jorg.
Or oh,
Jorg is
Don't worry
fine. Don't
about
worry.
Worry
the
about-
people who get captured, don't worry about anybody.
I don't know what you're gonna do about Jorg, but if you have something you can do, I guess do it.
How high up is?
Yeah.
15
Jorg?
feet
He's
high.
15?
Oh, you know
tried-
what? I forgot to roll.
Spinning. Which
Okay, yeah, no, we're fine with concentration.
So he's currently being held by 2 chains.
Yep.
not the rapper.
Dude,
Just to be extra clear, that 2 Chains has not made an appearance in the Drakenmemoria.
Thanks for clarifying. It wasn't clear from context if it was him or not. So.
he was just standing on top of the building.
Being held by 2 chains. You know, that's a good Right now, he looks like a piñata who has been strung in the middle of the street, 15 feet off the ground.
All right, I lightning bolt Jorg. Let's see if he
That's a good idea. And then the chains will electrocute the guys holding me.
I don't think they're metal. I don't think the chains are
The chains are the same color as the matter inside of them.
That
Oh.
Same color as the symbiote.
just run,
just
Fisher.
have to let you try and
Get out yourself.
Let me.
You got this, kiddo. You can-
Also, the thing is, Fisher, because you saw 4 chains leaving the rooftops, you can surmise there are at least 4 of them on the rooftop, and 2 of them have managed to connect.
Mm-hmm.
That's the confirmation you have.
Fisher, I kind of think it's every man for himself right now.
Murphy's Law means if there are 4, there are more.
Fisher, it's every
There are
man for
more, there
himself.
are
Just get out.
Not sure that's what it says, but okay.
You
that's
know that you have
Effectively.
something that makes some people not attack me.
Yeah, it's still up. Let's see. I have a plan, but that the sanctuary might fuck with it. So I was thinking, I'm over 5 feet tall, and so with a 10-foot reach, I should be able to hit 15 feet. So if I hit him with the vanishing whip, and you fail the save, then you disappear, and then I drop concentration immediately, and then you disappear, the chains let go, and then I drop concentration and you come back.
Oh.
Save.
But then now you have to save.
Are we flickering our own units? Is this Magic the Gathering?
Yeah. So I could flicker him. But I'd have to
is a game
succeed
term.
on a DC 15 wisdom save to do so. And I have a -1 to my wisdom
Ah.
save.
Unfortunate.
You can't
Damn.
dispel your own sanctuary? What kind of wizard are you, man? What the?
It's not mine, it's Pterodon's.
okay, I see. I see how it'd be a dick in that.
But even if I did, I don't really think I want to.
Alright, let's go to Plan Z. Let out the worm. He could help us.
But
Mm-hmm.
if Jorg doesn't get out of those 2 chains, they're gonna hit him with more.
Chains.
And then he's really gonna be fucked. Because you don't have like Misty Step or anything, do you?
No.
Well, Jorg's also almost... Jorg might get just knocked out by damage.
Yeah, fuck. I'm gonna. I don't know who else I would attack, so.
You're
I'm
not
gonna
attack
try
Jorg.
Also, if I fail the wisdom save, I have to choose another target or lose the attack. So if I fail it, could I switch to try and attack the chain? Let's see if I fail it first, and then.
What if you make a black hole? Because you're sending something that's coming out of a dimension into a different dimension.
Okay. Come on, I believe. I can roll a 16.
Not great odds, but...
Got
we
this. Got this.
Come on.
Use your lucky coin already, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did.
Did.
That's a 19, so that's an 18. So I
Let's
succeed.
go.
So now it'd be super awkward if I just missed him.
Yeah, because my AC is 19. Oh wait, but my bird
No,
AC.
you're a bird. What's your bird's AC?
My bird AC is 13.
Do I
don't
get
you have
advantage
advantage
because
'cause
he's
you're
suspended in
grappled?
midair?
Technically, he is restrained even.
No, you
Ah,
do have
so-
advantage. You have to be a
But
13
you
with
did,
advantage.
You did roll high enough, didn't you?
Well, I have to
Well,
attack
so
you
I
now.
passed the
Oh,
wisdom save.
that was
target
your
you.
wisdom,
I have to
yes.
hit you.
Mm.
Target me.
Okay, yeah, that's 20 something.
Okay. It's good enough to hit. Now Jorg has to make a charisma saving throw.
I think you can choose to fail a save, I believe.
Yeah, so it's a charisma save of DC 15. Can he choose to just fail it?
Well, the thing is, I'm reading the spell. It doesn't give you the choice. You attempt to send one creature that you can see within range to another plane of existence. The target must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be banished. If the target is native to the terrain, you banish the target into... Well, from someone who has worked as a rule lawyer, Remy, do you have an opinion on this? Even though the spell doesn't say that you can choose to fail, is there a rule somewhere that would help the players?
Ultimately, within the actual game of 5th edition, choosing to fail isn't really something that's rules as written. So it's always going to be something that a DM allows.
What mechanically would I be doing to succeed or fail?
Rolling a charisma save.
Like in the universe, what am I doing? I'm not rolling dice. Am I
You're
do I
resisting.
feel myself being pulled in and can allow it to happen?
Essentially, yes. That's a bit how it works. You feel that energy just trying to suck you in, and you can decide to try and push it away. A charisma roll probably involves something like a very decent scream or shout, and trying pushing it away. As an eagle, it might be a little eardrum shattering, but still. Or you can just take a deep breath and not
And
resist
just
it.
allow it. Yeah, I will not resist. I'm just gonna close my eyes, hold my breath, and cross my fingers.
Okay.
My-
So you find yourself
The ends of my wings.
shoved into a dimensional space, floating nowhere.
You have to roll damage for the whip hit.
That's a good question. Do I have to? I hit him with the whip. Do I have
I
to
imagine
roll the damage for it?
Okay,
Unless
so
you're skilled enough with a whip to not do damage.
yeah. I feel like you should.
I am proficient in a whip.
I feel like you're
That's
still
not-
whipping him. Like,
Yeah.
I'd say
Yeah, you can't really avoid not doing the damage unless Draken says so.
I would allow you to make minimum damage.
Okay. So that would be 7.
You still got whipped by someone.
The difference between max and min damage on a whip is not very much. It's only a d4. So you take 7 damage, and then I will...
Need a hero. I need to play that now.
Fish, Jorg, you have this moment of, and some people enjoy this? God!
Or is he more like, ooh, yeah, I want more of this?
Oh, that's for you to decide.
It was temporary hit points.
Oh
I didn't
my.
feel the full pain of it. I'm like,
That was...
ooh.
I'm bleeding.
something has awakened within me.
Oh, come on.
And then I will drop concentration.
Which means Jorg drops to the ground,
Yeah.
The bird.
taking 3 points of bludgeoning damage as he hits the ground.
The ground is earth. That's an element. Can I absorb elements?
I
No, it's
catch
cobblestone. So it's stone.
Yeah. That's fair.
And then I'm going to run 30 feet. That would be K11.
All right.
Just too far away to try and whip him. I don't have a...
Have you used your bonus action?
I have not.
You could Misty Step past him.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
All right. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna Misty Step
A lot of Shrek quotes.
You get to F, right?
to, F. 10. I think I'm going for the lever.
Okay.
I do like the Shrek version better.
And that's it. That's it.
Oh wait, no, I am technically within range of the guy now, so I will whip him with my second attack.
Sure. Go ahead.
Every little thing counts, right?
Yeah. I mean, if you hit him and you can banish him.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't think it'd go that far, but I mean, let's see if I even hit him.
Let's not get hasty.
That's a 25 to hit.
Whoa.
That doesn't hit. I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
I guess I was already worried. Can't really get more worried.
I do hope a 25 hits.
Unless he has to use a resource, then that would be.
Well, he could shield it if he has shield, but...
Well,
All right, here's the decision I make. Do I start making a new character and just go in and play?
What are you talking
Wait,
about?
Toby, you're the closest.
We
to
just start
Al.
rolling
Why are you
so
being
that-
Yeah, I
the
mean,
closest
I
to
am
Al?
by the door, but I could like run in there, silk him up,
You can
hold him
use
where he's at, and let you
disengage
guys
as a
run.
bonus action, and then
That's
you
true.
can...
so
Oh, that's actually a good idea. You guys die on purpose, roll new characters to come in, and then I'll revivify you.
What?
Wait,
and then
what?
you
I'm not
become
sure
a
that's
bigger
how it
party?
works. I don't think that's how it works. I don't think our new characters just spawn in the same area.
no.
I've had that happen one time, but he was already on his way from a
I
long
take
journey. We don't talk
Out
about that.
Terry's box, open it up, and then he stunts on these dudes.
Yeah, that's
What
what
if-
I was thinking.
technically, if we're the Time Knights, can we call ourselves from the future when we're stronger to show up?
Yeah.
They're like, we're all busy. Sorry, we have a wife and kids now. We can't handle you guys.
Uh-huh. Yeah, this is actually the fight that made us retire.
Yeah. Can I say how it ends with Fisher's attack?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I got a 25.
Get the
So
spotlight, yeah.
you try and whip him, and you see the whip going right for him, and oh yeah, it's gonna hit, and you see his arm, the symbiote inside, just oozes out and forms a shield, increasing his AC drastically, so much that the whip bounces off the shield that just appeared, and it just
Or-
reabsorbed into his arm.
Ew.
And it's just the symbiote.
Okay, well, at least we got maybe his reaction
Was
out.
it the symbiote that was the shield, or did it cast a shield?
So this
If I hit
this
the
is information
symbiote,
you
can I
have.
banish it?
So this is information you have, so I don't mind saying it again. The symbiote has its own turn in action.
Oh, right. I
Oh.
forgot about that.
It's the ball all over again.
So the symbiote used its reaction. Now there's him that still has his reaction.
Yeah, but technically it was the symbiote who used counterspell before, so he might not have...
Well, it's an order that he gave.
Yeah.
Mechanically speaking, there's no difference between the two. But
He just effectively has two.
two reaction.
Reaction.
Right.
Makes sense.
Cool.
Well, he can't technically cast shield twice, so
Well, I mean, he could. He just wouldn't do anything.
I'm not trying to hit him, though.
All right, so
Terraned needs to learn some of these tricks.
What is the? Did we ever? We should have researched what kills these symbiotes.
Yeah, you
I
you
don't
should
think-
have. All right, so now we have.
Why would that be readily available information?
Yeah, the
Oh,
only
it
way to do
probably
that would
would've
have been
done.
like, hey Civ, can you come to the garden and they'll see what can kill your like dearest companion.
Well,
don't
technically
think you would've
speaking, you
been.
could have done that research by yourself because you encountered a creature like this before. So, but next on the initiative, because we've only done Fisher's initiative this turn, so and we're about good for a break. So,
Sorry.
what do you say? Do I break your spirit before the break or after the break?
It's just.
Well, now that you
I'm
say
also-
that before.
Yeah. Well, whose initiative is it?
The Millies and Maris and Cities.
Yeah, let's just do that now. Let's just do that now. And then we'll go on break.
That's good.
All right. Kobayashi.
My turn?
No,
Yes.
it's the Mari next to you.
No.
Shit.
So, the Mari next to you. No, that's not the right monster. That's the right monster. Don't think you want to fight Grievers yet. So...
I'd take a Griever right now. I don't
Not
think
in
things- yeah, too
addition, just instead.
All right, so the Mar-E next to you, Tobiyashi, grabs you.
No.
Grappling attempt.
Okay, so it's my wisdom, right, against his?
No,
grapple?
no. That's either
No?
strength or
So
dexterity.
It's
Okay.
acrobatics
It's the
or
same.
athletics.
Acrobatics or athletic.
What?
You can choose
That's
which
good.
one
Those
of
are
those
better.
stats
Always
you can
is
you
better.
wanna
Those are
use.
good for you, Toby.
Yeah. Look at your character.
My saving throw has a +6, and my acrobatics.
No, that's
is
not
a
a saving
3.
throw. It's a
Oh.
contested roll.
Wait, do you not
Yeah.
have proficiency in acrobatics?
No.
Roll then.
So, all right, let's see. All right. Nice. 21. Strength.
21 for strength. All right. So the first attempt, he tries to grab you, and you manage to deflect his attempt. Second attempt, again.
Gonna grapple me again?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. I parry. Just a new move that I got.
Yes.
20.
Unfortunately, this time he rolls 23.
Fuck.
So he managed to grab you, and he starts pulling you gently back inside.
Why is he pulling me back inside? Get out of here.
He doesn't want you to leave, man.
Yeah.
I have rights.
Do you?
Well, there's one
don't
thing
know.
that probably strikes some of you. With the number they are, they could kill you right now. So,
Yeah, they're definitely trying to capture.
Yeah. We use it against them. We try and kill ourselves.
Mm-hmm. And they'll use all their spells healing us.
Exactly.
I
You
don't
get
think-
it.
They're built that way.
so the
You
other
get it.
Civ E makes one step forward, and the door closes.
No, I spit on him.
You reaction spit.
Yeah, he slips on it.
And the door closes one more square on each side, meaning that right now there's only the equivalent of one square of space right in the middle, and that Civ E is in the middle of it. So anyone wanting to leave needs to go through that Civ E on this turn.
Cool.
Hail.
I have a stronger unit in front of me that I have to get through first, so I'm not worried about the city right now.
All right, it's their turn, so they're just gonna
Are we getting
That
chained?
wasn't his turn already? I
move,
thought, oh my god.
move, move, move.
You got me in chains.
Wait, do they go before Jorg?
Oh yes, this is their turn
Yes,
now.
they do. Jorg
Oh,
had
no.
an 8 on initiative.
Yeah.
Your flicker attempt was good.
Well,
And it probably
when I was
saved me
doing it, I
from
was
them
thinking maybe
reeling
I'd
me
wait
in.
to drop concentration.
Well,
Oh.
technically, he still has the
He still has
Sanctuary on
Sanctuary on him. Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
And they'd probably do something worse if I was still attached.
Well, yeah, you would be restrained, so.
So only one of them, of the 5... Oh yeah, that's right, you don't see the movement yet. So here are the movements. So now most of them are in sight. Only one of them managed to chain up Jorg. Well, attempt. So, grapple, Jorg.
And I...
You have advantage.
Yeah.
Advantage.
And I get +3, so I'm just gonna roll that. Oh, a nat 20, baby!
He didn't roll in that 20. So you manage to, even though you're on the ground, you manage to shove it aside as the chain hits the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Fly away,
Flapping,
Jorg.
buffing it
Fly.
off of me.
Tell our
I'm not
tale.
flying up anymore. I'm going forward.
Tell our tale.
Alright. Remy, two of them try to chain you up. So dexterity or acrobatics or athletic.
Jeez. Let me just look at my character sheet real quick. I could take a -2 with advantage. Or...
Or, you know...
Let me do the math on that one real quick.
I think we just
Right,
let
here's
ourselves
the
get caught at this
first
point now.
one.
Yeah.
Making sure I'm not misremembering that. Okay. So that's a 25 against the first one.
Okay, you managed to evade it.
And number 2. That's only going to be a 21.
Hold on. What is their strength bonus? 21 against 21, which means you succeed on the second one.
Oh.
Just barely, as the first one you manage to shake it off, you see the other one arriving right for you, and oh shit! It's just duck a little bit, and the chain goes right in front of you, snaps to the ground, and goes back up. Well, actually, there were 4 attempts, but the first 2 ones, I'm not gonna ask because I'm pretty sure you can roll higher than a 5 and a 4. So
My bonus is an 8.
So yes.
So, well, just in case you rolled natural 1, roll twice. Tell me if you rolled 1.
Alright, I'll take that 1 in 400 chance. Nope. Nope, they had 1s in them, but not a natural 1.
Okay. So, yeah, no chains for you. This one... Oh, those one are going to try and chain up Fisher. Fisher, athletic or acrobatic. Oh, that's stupid. Alright. Roll.
Oh, am I still in the
Duh.
totem?
We never placed the totem, so I don't know.
Jorg, where did you place the totem on the battlefield?
Oh, I placed it on 10. So, 5, 10,
Uh-oh.
5, 10, 15, 20,
I
25,
don't think
30,
so.
35.
45
No,
feet
it's only
away.
30.
You're 45 feet away from the totem.
Oops.
Oh.
Well,
Oh. I think
Oh,
you can
wow.
move it on your turn. But until
yeah,
then,
I can.
Sorry, how many did you want?
Well, 4 rolls, but 2 of them, just tell me if you roll 1.
Alright. Start with those. No.
Alright.
I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that's a 21 and a 13.
Oh, 21 against 21, you win. 21 against 20, you lose this one. So one chain wraps around you, and you find yourself grappled right now. One of them tries to grapple audience. Tell me if you rolled 2 ones.
You know, if I roll 2 ones, I'm just gonna accept. I don't know what I'm gonna accept.
You're just gonna go ahead and just drop your pants now.
Yeah, I did not roll 2 ones. I'm okay.
So you're the only one right now with Remy who is not restrained.
No, Jorg wasn't. I thought.
No, that's right. The attempt to restrain Jorg failed. The only one who is actually restrained are Tobiyashi and Fisher right now.
By the way, I hate to tell you this, but I think they would have got advantage because I was prone on me.
No, that's only.
No, it doesn't.
Oh no, that's
attacks within
attack.
5
Oh
feet.
no, that's an attack. Okay, yeah. All right, we're good.
Yeah, you're
And
good.
only within 5 feet.
You're safe.
Ha! You guys missed chains on a prone target. Idiots.
Well, if they were actual ranged attacks, they would have had disadvantage actually. But
Idiots.
All right, so the vote is break now.
I guess.
No break ever.
No break.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like
need
some
some
people will want to go
water.
to the bathroom.
I'll break when we die.
Good answer. Good answer. All right.
Or I guess we wouldn't die. Break when we all get put in stasis and taken to the prisoners, the spire. But guys, we've been doing this wrong the whole time. The whole point is we wanted to reach the spire.
Yeah.
We should have just gotten captured
But
from
we're
the
not gonna have
get-go.
any of our
wasting
stuff.
time. Wasting time.
All right. So
Let's just put all our stuff in the dimensional storage before we get captured.
I think they would take my dimensionals.
let's go on the break. So we'll see you again in 15 minutes. Bye.
Alright. Bye.
Hello, welcome back. And hello, Valen V. Hello, Torch Blazed.
Welcome
House
back.
Common Blood and Graphic by Luna. Hello, if you're all still there.
Alright.
It's a pleasure to have you among us. And
Whose turn was it?
isn't that the name of a of a show? So I think they just did something which
All the chain
means-
guys. Oh, all the chain guys just went.
Yes, which means it's
Yeah.
Remy's turn, and we're gonna go back to combat. Hold on.
Alright, Remy. Run away.
Help me through the door,
Well-
Remy.
Remy has an information that the others don't have.
So to be clear, that thing,
Yes.
at least one time has passed.
Since you saw it, I'd say probably a few seconds have passed. You saw it at the end of the previous turn. So now this is a new turn. When this turn ends, 6 seconds is going to have passed. Does that answer your question?
Okay, so it will pass that time very soon. All right. In which case, just before Raimi does this, he's going to look over at audience especially, but since Fisher and Tobiyashi are also in that direction.
it just happens to be also. in
Yeah.
So the only one he's not looking at is Jorg.
Raimi is going to say, funny enough, actually, a more calming voice. So, like, hopefully that that says something. He's going to say, "All right, Raimi, hold your breath and count to 3." And then, as Raimi's bonus action, he is going to jump into the ethereal plane.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Which is why he stored spell points in the previous turn.
All right.
I look at Remy, I'm like, I wish I could do that.
Shit.
I do have to ask,
Yes.
as he is jumping into the ethereal plane, is there anything particularly like interesting about the special one, or are they just like similar to everybody else? Basically, am I running into a cuddles situation?
All right. So, when you jump into the ethereal plane, with the usual thing that you notice, the strings of energy everywhere, that is the mist, that whisper coming from somewhere else in the world. You notice that the exterior walls are heavily shielded against most likely anything that's ghost-like. So you can't just walk through the wall of the city with this. They are emanating a bright energy. When you look at Enforcer 0972, it's not cuddles in the sense that it doesn't feel like you're watching something that's been made by a god somewhere. But you do see things that are different about him. The moment you shift and you look around, there's that same surprise that you have when Frodo slips the ring in front of the ring wraith. His attention goes toward you like a magnet. I feel like he's seeing you even better now. But it's not just the slit in front of his eyes, this eyeball that goes in your direction. All around him, it feels like there are these small tentacles of energy, but the way they all turn into your direction when you do this, it feels like each and every one of these tentacles is a way to see. He literally has 360-degree vision. Some of those tentacles are even touching the ground. Feels like someone analyzing the ground from movement, just tapping everywhere. And there's this sense of raw energy. When you're looking at him, it feels like he's shaking a little, but you realize that it's the raw mass of energy emanating from him that's doing the same thing as heat. When you're trying to look through it, it's distorting his image, but it's from magical energy. The symbiont inside of him, for a moment, it feels like you can hear it growl. This
Cool.
Yeah. So, Ravi is like just going to do a toodaloo motion with his hands, because that is 10 pounds of nope in a 2-pound bag.
so
I think you said that there was a 5-foot gap in the doors opening right now.
right now, yeah.
Goodbye.
All right, in which case, Raimi can now use his action to dash out the door.
All right.
Because he can.
Everyone was like, toodaloo.
Because at least I'm assuming as I get closer, the only restriction was on the wall and presumably the doors themselves, but the space between the doors is not magically guarded.
Right now, it doesn't feel like it's magically guarded from the ethereal plane. Maybe it's
Yeah, he's gonna
different
go-
when you're in the material plane, but in the ethereal plane, it doesn't look like it's guarded.
And yeah, he's going for his opening now, just in case things don't work out like he wants it to.
Okay. So...
Because Raimi can't interact with the lever on this plane, so...
So at 40 feet, you reach him, which means 45 feet. At 50 feet, you're outside.
Goodbye, Remy.
I just figured out something dope that I could do.
Oh
Nice.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, audience sees Remy's gone, so that's one of his goals accomplished.
Alright.
Just remember the last thing that he said, hold your breath and count to 3.
He said it loud enough for everyone to hear it. So the last thing you got from Remy is a message to hold your breath.
Alright, I hold my breath.
How do I do that?
This guy.
And Remy slips out. Alright. I'm gonna just put you on the top of the...
He let a huge one rip before he went into the ethereal space.
Yeah!
That would be a stink cloud, which unfortunately he cannot cast while also doing his...
Before leaving, he drops the gem. That's thinking cloud.
Look, if it was actually going to do anything, that would have been a strategy. You know?
Alright, so Remy escapes.
They literally don't have to breathe, and most of them have tremor sense. There's just nothing doing there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so that's Remy's turn. Tobiyashi. Last thing you
Run,
heard,
Toby.
last thing you heard
Run.
was Remy saying,
I
"Hold your
am-
breath."
I am gonna hold my breath, but I'm also going to fight people. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make 2 attacks against this guy right here that's holding on to me, and then 2 attacks against the guy standing in front of the,
Okay.
in front of the door. So, so yeah, I use a key point, so I can do Furious Blows. All right. First attack. Wait, I gotta. We turn on my hack real quick. No. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 20 hit?
So the first attack against the
The guy holding me.
Mar-E. Alright. No, the symbiote turns into a layer
On the
of
Mari?
shielding.
What? He has one too?
They
yeah,
all
the
have
Maris
one.
have they have symbiotes.
The
just
difference
not as-
is that Enforcer 0972 can use his symbiont to do more than just weapon and shield molding. He has not used any of those abilities yet, which you have all seen Civ use, and he's more powerful than Civ. Even he is holding back. He's having fun. Your strike hits the shield of that Mar-E. Second attack.
Natural 20, 27?
Well, natural 20 always hits, so yeah, you hit him.
Okay. The guy who's grappled me, I'm gonna push him back 5 feet.
So it's
So,
a
grapple
shove
me?
action.
Well,
You're gonna
no.
push him
with
into
my-
Fisher. I like it.
Well, when I hit
Okay.
with my fist with the crusher feet, I could push him back. So, I'm gonna push him back 5 feet, just straight into Fisher.
Fisher suplex him as he's coming.
Yeah. Can you just pick him up by the waist? All right, and then the guy in front of the door, I'm gonna attack him twice. So I'm gonna make those rolls now. Okay. With my unarmed strike. 24, 18 plus 6.
24 is enough to hit.
All right, then I'm gonna use my key point, and I am going to do. Let me read this again. Unless just gonna martial damage. You creature one more large than. Okay. I am going to use Thunderous Punch.
Okay.
And he needs to make a Strength saving throw, which I know he's probably going to make, but it doesn't tell me what my DC is though.
Well, it's your monk.
Use your
DC
key save
probably.
DC.
Oh, my key save DC. Okay. All right. Yeah.
22.
Yeah, that makes it. And then key point gone. And then I'm going to make my last hit. Flurry of Blows is bonus action, right?
Yes. How much damage did you do?
Oh, yeah, damn it. Okay. Forgot about damage. I was just trying to push him away. Alright, so
Stop it! Go away!
The first one, it is 1d6 plus 6.
And remember, you crit, so you.
Oh yeah, doubled. Okay, so 3 20 points of damage.
Okay.
And then and whoever attacks
Okay.
that guy has advantage on their next attack until it's my turn again.
Okay.
And then for this one, for this last attack, I'm going to hit him again. That's a natural one.
Then that does not hit.
All right. I couldn't even use my. Okay, yeah. It's in, and
He
then.
deflects it really easily. So what do? You use your attacks.
My bonus action, and then. Can I jump over the guy?
You had 2 attacks, so you must have used your bonus action.
Yes, I used my bonus action.
So you
I
only
did.
have movement and reaction. Or
Can I use my movement to jump over the guy and through the door?
You'd have to step back because you're gonna have to do a high jump, a long jump,
Okay.
and you need to be able to clear 6 feet if you want to do this. Can you jump 6 feet high?
I forgot how to calculate jumping distance.
What is your strength score?
My strength is a +1, but my strength save is a +4.
Doesn't matter. The highest that you can possibly jump from a running start is 4 feet.
God damn it! All right.
Now, funny enough, if you had used Step of the Wind,
Yeah.
then that would have doubled to 8.
Mm-hmm. Damn it! Well, well, that's it. And that's gonna be the end of my turn.
All right. That's Tobiyashi, which means...
Oh, and I'm holding my breath the whole time.
I mean, you can still try and run by him.
Could I?
You
I
could
thought he was
try.
like blocking the door totally.
No, he is standing in
standing in the only opening.
Slide through his
opening.
legs.
Would it have been an object interaction
can't move
to
through.
pull the lever, or would that be a full action?
It's a
An
full
action.
action.
No, once the lever is set, it's like flipping a switch.
Oh. I'll walk over and flip it, and then I'll try to walk past him. Out of the door.
All right, so you grab the object and you start pulling on it. I will have you make a strength athletic roll.
Athletic.
It's a big gate, I guess.
Let's see.
We believe in you.
17.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Not bad for me.
So, Tobiyashi, you pull the lever as hard as you can, and you start feeling resistance in it. You try. You have a brief moment where you feel like you see the gate slowing down as it's trying to close. And then you feel the lever going back up again as hard as you can. Essentially, what's happening here is that you are making a contested roll against a magical lock. But instead of using intelligence, because it's been made for Fisher, you can use instead athletic strength to make the contest. It's the equivalent of a dispel magic, except that it's for strength roll.
Okay.
So you have this moment of, oh damn, I'm not strong enough. Audience or Fisher might be more able to dispel and open the gate.
Alright, after I feel that I can't do it, I'm like, Fisher, you gotta pull it, and then I'm gonna walk past the guy and go out the door.
No, sorry, the door didn't open. You failed.
Wait, is it not still inched open?
It's
Well, it's
He's
inched open,
standing
but
in the
he's
edge.
in the. You can't get past him.
I just can't walk behind
Yep.
him. There has to be a
No.
little gap.
Raimi could because he was on another plane of existence.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't move through another creature's.
Alright, let me use my
Hostile
one inspiration to
creature
try to pull it again. I only have one inspiration. What does inspiration even do? Do you use it?
Why did you use Crusher on him when you hit him to knock him back? You only use Crusher once per turn.
I can only use Crusher once per
Used
turn.
it because he was
No.
grappled.
And I tried to use my key point to also make that same effect happen because I could have hit the other guy 10 feet away too. I mean 5 feet. and knocked
but
him
you
from-
couldn't. I see.
Yeah, because he
Once
saved.
per turn.
Unfortunate.
Well, it's part of my gloves, not Crusher.
Well, you're holding your breath, so that's good, I guess.
So,
So
now
what
you
can I
are...
use inspiration for? Can I use it to try to pull again?
No, inspiration gives... But, damn, I don't remember
think
ever
everyone-
giving inspiration to anyone.
I've had it for so long, it's just been sitting up there. Click.
Are you sure you have
It's-
it? I don't
I got
remember
it.
giving inspiration to anyone.
It's there.
Yeah, you probably just clicked it at one
I
point.
actually click it. Yeah, probably for heals.
Yeah, I've not seen an inspiration in this campaign yet.
Yeah.
All right, that's the end of my turn.
Usually when someone does something impressive that I like a lot, that I want to reward, I'll lower the DC. But I don't remember
Okay.
giving inspiration.
Yeah, no.
I can go ahead and say that at least for as long as I've been in the game, I have never once heard anybody receiving inspiration from
Well,
Draken.
I can tell you I've been in the game the entire time, and I know.
Well, the difference is that I have a pretty good memory for conversations.
All
Yeah.
right.
As do I.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right. So now Tobiyashi uses the little breath that he has because he's been holding his breath to share the information that
Yeah,
he
and
needs
then I go
someone
back to
with
holding my breath.
muscle to counter the gate, the closing gate.
All right.
That's Tobiyashi, which means the next one is Jorg.
Fly away, Jork. Fly away.
Yeah, seeing as they've already all used their chains and hopefully can't again, Jorg will go just,
Straight up.
yeah, straight up 80 feet and then use a dash action to go over the gate and cross his toes this time.
Like that one scene in Cabin in the Woods where you hit the invisible wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully there's no invisible wall over the gate.
Although he was rolling dice, so
Yeah, he's rolling dice though.
Yeah,
What's
because
happening?
4 of them haven't taken a turn. So
no balls.
4 of
They-
them were waiting
Sanctuary
for something to
though.
happen.
Sanctuary. Yeah, he's got Sanctuary on. He's fine.
Huh?
So you
got sanctuary.
try and fly straight out, and then you realize, oh fuck, the 4-1 on the rampart. They didn't do anything.
Oh.
They were waiting for someone to try
Wait, do
something.
they have a range of 80 feet?
The chain
Well,
can literally
if-
cover 2/3 of the battleground.
Okay, well, so at least you're over the gate now, Jorg. Even if you get chained.
All right, so that's I'm missing 2 more. All right, so you have 4 attempts to thwart.
they all made their
Alright.
save.
It's the chains. They can summon an equal quantity of chains if they have attacks in a turn. They all have 2 attacks, so they can all summon 2 chains. So it's a total of 8 attempts to grapple Jorg. In these 8
Yikes.
grapples, 4 of them actually manage to target and are going
Okay.
toward Jorg.
I got 12. I don't have advantage anymore. A 6.
You could have moved your turn.
14. I could have. And a 21. But Jorg was panicking. Now
I
that
know.
he's still, and realizes that he's gonna scoot his totem up to E11 because he can move 60 feet.
Right next to audience. No, E, not I. E. Alright.
Yeah, E. I suppose that's Jorg's turn.
Alright, so unfortunately you only managed to prevent 1 attempt at being chained for you, so you again find yourself chained.
Here we go again.
Right now in front of the gate. You look like something that people are displaying because they managed to kill it.
You are 80 feet in the air, though, at least.
Well, the moment they manage to chain you, because he can't move, he starts dropping, but the chain prevents him from hitting the ground.
Oh,
Because
okay.
they tighten up as he gets closer to them.
Yeah.
Alright,
How are
now
they grappling me? Are there hooks or like claws or something?
That's magical. They just wrap around you.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
you gotta turn into a mouth and go into the sewer.
Uh-huh.
Audience is gonna cast a spell magic.
So I feel like they're going to
I
continue
don't
to
think I
wrap
have.
around me.
I don't think
Oh.
I have dispel
Well, there are
magic.
2 sewer entrants in the battle map if you look carefully. So,
I wasn't looking.
I didn't
I'm
place
mouse
them
it
there
up.
because I thought they were nice. It's their sewer entrance. Of course, you could
I
have
see
did
them.
something. There's one at E8 and at T13. Yeah, there's someone on the sewer entrance at T13.
I also thought to myself, though, that literally we were told we weren't equipped to handle what was ever in the sewer.
Well, we can't handle this either,
Well-
so...
It would have been easier than Enforcer 0972.
Well,
Yeah.
you could have just followed us, though.
True.
We'll
But it would've
we'll
just
talk
been
after
him
we'll
and
talk
whatever's
after
in the
this because like I said privately, one of your plan would have made you go through that trap without being seen, but I'll tell you after.
Okay.
All right. So Jorg is once again strung up at the gate,
Alright.
which means everyone is very bunched up together.
But is it audience turn?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
You are prone right now.
I understand that. Audience, seeing that the other member of his dragon has made it out, is now gonna
Well,
drink
you
his
don't
potion.
know if he made it out. You just see that he
I'm gonna
disappeared.
assume he made it. I'm gonna
You
assume
just
he made it
gaseous form?
out. Yeah, I'm potion of gaseous forming. I'm getting out too.
No,
The
as
dragon
long
lives
as the religion stays alive.
I trip audience. Actually, use gas. I can't trip audience.
Okay.
Trip bottle.
Inhale him.
Strip some
Yeah.
gas.
Can't trip.
That's why Raimi said to hold our breath, so we don't breathe him in.
Oh, what if that actually was why?
Alright. I'm gonna move out the gate.
Okay, hold on. Gaseous form. S. What's your movement speed when you're in gaseous form?
It's not that fast.
No, that's what I was thinking.
Oh, is it the same? I thought it was the same.
No,
Maybe you
it's
should have
much,
looked up gaseous
it's
form
much
before you
slower.
took the potion, my guy.
It said, oh, well, the potion doesn't say it cuts my move speed, but
Does the potion, is it different than just casting gaseous form?
when you drink the potion, you gain the effect of gaseous form spell for one. Okay, no, you gain the effect of the
Alright,
spell.
So
but until you end the effect
you
of
gain a
potion-
flying speed. The only method of movement is flying speed of 10. The target can enter occupied space.
Oh, I thought it just didn't change your movement. Okay.
The target has resistance to non-magical damage and is at advantage on strength, dexterity, and constitution saving throw. So you'd have resistance to damage, and you can fly and move 10 feet.
You should run before you take it. Maybe.
I mean, there's a guy in front of me. I'll try and run. I didn't know it was 10. I didn't realize it was, I thought I just kept the same movement speed.
No, it's you gain a flying speed of 10, which means you suddenly can move in any direction, but it's much slower because you're gas.
I see. Okay. I might change what I'm gonna do then. I thought that was different. I still need to get to the door this turn though.
It's insane. It doesn't say you're immune to being grappled.
You just have advantage on.
No, you have advantage on saving throws.
Oh, huh.
I assumed I wasn't a physical form, so I assumed
When you turn into it, you didn't read the spell.
I didn't read the spell now.
You can.
I just read what the potion said.
You become essentially boneless. You can squeeze through small hole, through cracks, but you still have a physical form because you can still be hit. Someone can try to hit you with a normal sword. It just the damage will be halved. You have resistance to non-magical damage.
And we know he does magical damage, so
Okay, so he could still hit me. So there's really no point.
yeah.
Other than
Except for
the guy-
it would let you get past the dude at the door. 'Cause
Yeah,
it
but I'd have to.
would go
Okay, so
through
I would have to get past this guy first.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. Well, I guess I'll try and get past him first then.
You can also like crawl into the chinks in that guy's armor and then battle his symbiote.
Well, I could be in his space. I don't think I can't interact with objects.
Yeah, you can't interact with anyone.
Okay, never mind. I guess I'm gonna try and move by him, and wait for him to hit me.
Okay, you're trying to move by him. Okay. So you
Yes,
get up.
I am
15
right now
feet of
trying to
movement.
move. I am moving, so I'm going to the furthest I can get is G12. So I'm gonna move to G12, and then I'm gonna try and take a step outside of his range.
All right.
So I will get to G12.
No, he will hold you. Oh, he will hold you with a natural 20.
He will attack me?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay, well, he hits me.
He hits me.
All right.
Does he have Sentinel, though? That's the question.
Well, even more than that. All right. So let's start with the damage, which means it's. So 27 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay.
And when he touches you, it's even worse than you thought. Because there's a small portion of the weapon that seems to break off and starts wrapping itself around you and grapples the ground tightly.
Can I make a strength check to break that?
That's what I was going to say.
Okay.
Remember your advantage.
I do have advantage. That is a 27.
Damn. I really am
Oh.
sorry.
Did you roll another nat 20?
No, but I rolled 28.
It's unfortunate.
Well,
When you said 20, I said, oh, maybe 27. Oh.
That's like pretty much as high as I can get. I rolled an 18.
Well, that's almost as high as he can get, also. So, so
Alright, well, since I'm there, and I haven't used any of my actions, I might as well hit him.
all right,
So I'm gonna hit him.
go ahead.
got this. Hit him.
That's gonna miss. I'm not even gonna try. And that's a nat 20.
All right.
30.
He's taking damage, baby! It's not good. You know what? I'm throwing in a level 2 Divine Smite on that. He can keep me here all he wants. I'm smacking him.
At least you will have been able to hit. Go ahead. How much damage do you do?
Alright, so that is... No, so that's doubled, so that's... And then I roll the 3d8. Means that's doubled. That's 30, 40, 43. That's 43 damage.
Nice. You have this moment where you see the chains wrapping around you and gripping the ground. God damn it! Turn around and... The blast of energy, the light, it shines. It's nearly blinding for some people. And it's been a while since you've used this. Even for you, your eyes have adjusted to this level of light. So there's a brief moment where it's just... When the light fades and you look at him, you see a glittering layer of crystal around his body, orange in color, which just seems to fade away. He took damage, but his symbiont took most of it.
That's okay. What was this? What did he call his symbiote again?
Sep.
I'll just be like, that's right. Fuck Seth. my turn.
We could kill a symbiote, then Civ could probably...
Look him dead in the eye and be like, what's up?
I just want the door to open so Civ can at least get inside.
But he's in the city.
He was at the other gate. He was on the outside, I'm guessing, right?
I don't think so.
You thought you locked me here with you. You actually locked yourself here with me.
For a short amount of
Do
time.
you actually say this to 0972?
Sure, why not? I'm not getting out at this point.
When you say this to him, you just hear it in voice. There's something amused. He says, I know.
It's fine. We're 1v1ing. Come at me.
All right.
Wait, spit on.
So,
I think it's his turn, actually.
well,
Guess
that's
we're swapped.
audience, which means we go back to the top of the initiative.
Okay.
Remy, as you leave this place and you see the gate even more closing, being nearly completely closed off. You see the last few bits of moment where you see your friends still alive. But you also have this moment where in your mind it's 6, 7, 8.
I'm holding my breath though.
It's like Raimi is suddenly like wishing time could move faster because he wanted it to, but
So 972 takes his turn. He looks at everyone for a brief moment. What would be the wording of this?
Are you not entertained?
No. Every single ability Sep has, like Krill, comes with a single word. I unfortunately did not have time to come up with one word for every single ability he has, because it's his way of casting spells, but each spell has a different name that relates to the symbiont doing something. Alright, so he looks at audience, proud of himself. He looks at Fisher, who is having to deal with Amari. He looks at Tobiyashi, who looks slightly desperate because he tried to open the gate and he realized he's just not strong enough. And then there's Jorg. He looks at you, says, "Good little boy. Sep, collar." And you see this bead of energy leaves him, and as it moves, it grows, sorry, I said it in French. It goes wider and wider and wider and goes to you, wrap around you. That would be dexterity saving throw at disadvantage because you're being grappled every which way.
Cool. Not bad.
One of them was a nat 20, but the other one's a 16. So.
The nat 20 would have worked, but it wraps around your neck, and you hear it. And suddenly it feels like this thing weighs a ton. You feel the chains that are holding you, they suddenly go extremely tight. And your entire body just goes... Ah!
Oh.
That's just a Jorg, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Does
just
it deal damage, or is it just really tight?
It has increased your weight significantly. Too much to be able to
Oh.
fly.
Got the grip.
Rip.
And even more, you have this moment of, this is what he meant by big or small. You feel small spikes inside of the collar pressing on your throat. They don't do damage, but there's a thought in your mind, what happens if I turn into something bigger?
You
Assume
should have
if I
turned
turn
into something big and then turned into something smaller.
Yeah, but then I imagine if I turn something into something smaller than a human, and then I turn back.
Yeah.
I assume the
Tightening
collar
down
is
to-
magical enough to keep tightening to whatever form he's in.
Uh-huh.
The only question that keeps lingering in your mind is, if I go small and go back big, does the collar goes back big also?
Yeah, and I don't want to find out.
He looks at all of you for this brief moment. He looks at you, audience. Well, I guess I could always... return the favor. His weapon turns into a large glaive and strike twice at you.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
20 and 23.
Oh, they both miss.
23 miss? You're at 24 now?
I had
oh, your
I had
spell.
Shield of Faith up.
Alright, you have this moment of...
Let's go.
The first one, ha! Just like usual, everyone can hit me. And then there's the second one that arrives that have you a moment of, oh shit, and... oh, my spell!
Pathetic. I thought you were supposed to be strong.
He smiles at your comment.
Listen, I'm just trying to take the attacks for you guys here. I'm really just trying.
we appreciate it.
Alright. So, this is his turn. Oh, actually, he's gonna reposition himself. No, he doesn't need to. He has you can't move. Yeah, he doesn't need to reposition himself. He's very comfortable where he is.
Well, that's good.
Well, you know, audience would take an attack of opportunity if he leaves. Fisher would take an attack of opportunity if he tries to go away. Tobiyashi will have to go through something if he wants to leave, and Jorg needs to rethink some decisions he made. So, and Remy sees this as the door closes. The last few inch. Fisher, you have enough time to take one action before the door is completely closed. And you're stuck inside.
Fisher, I got him. Just take care of the Martin. I got this.
Yeah, I would move. Do I want to try moving, or do I want to just...
Pull the lever.
Yeah, I try and move over to pull the lever.
Whoa, my map is not set. Oh, sorry. Hold on. I tried to move you, and it moved the map, so... and he...
God got a little drunk.
Drunk on power.
Alright. Now, Fisher. Why? Why did it unhook? And now Fisher... Oh, damn it. Alright, I'll need to do this carefully. Alright, so you go around, and are you planning to leave his side when you reach D9 or D10?
D10, because Toby's, I guess, in the way.
Alright.
Or I guess I can get to C10 from D9 also, so I'll go from D9.
D9, alright. Alright, an attack from... Attack of opportunity from the Mar-E. For a grand total of 27 to hit.
Shield?
Back.
I think that would still hit.
Shield won't work for that.
It's an attack of
so
opportunity,
I
so
will-
you are rooted in place.
I'm going to use shield, the
Silvery barbs.
silvery barbs.
To force it to attack again. Alright.
Or, yeah, try again.
Which mean it's 22.
Fuck!
Still hit?
Well, yeah, that's my normal AC.
That's his AC.
Damn.
I
wasn't sure. In my mind, it was either 22 or 24. I wasn't sure.
No. Well, if it was 24, I would have been able to shield.
That's right. I did not think about that. All right.
Oh, you're rooted.
Yep.
Give me advantage.
Yeah, I mean, I guess we'll give Toby advantage because he needs to make the check and I can't. Actually, what do I do? I will actually. Oh, but he has. Can I do something before I decide who gets advantage?
Do something before you decide who gets advantage?
Yeah, from Silvery Barbs.
I don't know. What's the wording on the spell? I don't have it with me.
I assume not. It's when the spell happens, you can choose a different creature you can see within range. You can choose yourself. Chosen creature has advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes in a minute.
Then you'd have to decide who gets it now.
I will give it to Toby, just in case this doesn't work.
Okay.
And then this feels so like such a waste, but it's important. I will attempt to Misty Step 5 feet.
There's the door 5 feet.
The door is closed all the way, so I couldn't go through it. Correct.
Well, Misty Step, you can see a little bit through on the other side. You can Misty Step to anywhere you can see. So technically, you can. Nothing you know would prevent it.
Oh.
Or at least nothing you can see can prevent it.
Well,
Fisher's not one to leave people behind. So he's not, instead of trying to go all the way up the door, he's just gonna try and Misty Step to the lever.
Alright.
you're gonna give me advantage and assist me. Let's go.
Well, you get advantage from the thing, and then I'm gonna try and do it.
Okay.
Alright, well, Misty Step works. There's nothing preventing you from using that spell.
Okay, and then I will attempt to pull the lever.
Alright.
It's an athletics check,
Athletics, yes.
and the totem is
Very close.
here, so I have advantage. Anyway, I guess that means Toby had advantage anyway, so it doesn't really. Never mind. That is a 20.
20. Alright.
Dirty 20.
You
If I can, I'd like to assist him.
you grab it with both hands and you pull on it as hard as you can. There is a moment where you see the last few inches of the gate about to close, and then you see it stop moving, pulling as hard as you can, so much that you've never pulled on something as hard as this. It feels like your muscles are about to burst. Well, what you have for muscles are about to burst in your
The
arms.
plants.
It's about to tear off of your metal structure, and then the lever starts going down slightly.
I jump on it.
The door stops closing as it is, and the more you pull down, the more it starts to resist and stops closing. The lever, you have managed to pull it in the middle point. It's still offering you resistance. If you let it go, it feels like it's just gonna start going up again.
But that's as far as I was able to get it, was to the middle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now you get the feeling that you're about to go up against the enchantments of the gate, locking the gate magically. If you can break through that, the gate will most likely start opening.
So does that mean I roll again?
No, that
Or
would
do I
be
have to wait?
that would be an action, unless you want to use action search.
I've already used that. I used that at the very beginning.
All
Oh,
right.
sure.
Well, then in that case, you're frozen in time there.
I'll help you. Don't worry. We got this
Yeah.
together.
Like, Toby, don't just stand there.
I know. I'm just like
Do something.
slow down.
Tell me why are your hands in your pants?
Oh, I'm sorry.
All
I'm
the
sorry. Got a little excited. My heart starts beating.
You wanted to take advantage of this moment. Alright, so 18. Which means it's all of those, the others, moving forward. Jump off the roof, jump off, move
Jump off
forward,
roof. Oh.
move forward, move forward, move
Oh,
forward.
this is a. When that guy hit me, did he? I assume he did damage.
Oh, yes. Hold on.
Natural 20.
It's
Damn it.
$13 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay. Just being honest.
That's okay. Alright, so they move forward, Alright. So with this, they're about to move. Chain all of you. You see them all extend their hand. This moment, even more for you, Fisher, where you have this moment of, I'm nearly there, and you realize that, god damn it, you're surrounded by all of those units with hand extended toward all of you. You know that you're about to take over 20 attempts at being grappled and pulled to the ground, being chained up for good. Remy, from your point of view, the door being left open just inches apart. You're the only one. Well, audience, you're very close, so you're also someone who would probably see this happening. You see all of the units trying to move toward you. Some of them pointing in your direction, opening their arm. You see this shadow gathering right behind 0972. And this feels very much like a spell you know. Jorg has used it, Remy has used it. It feels like the shadows of Pass Without Trace, just gathering around. And it just gathers up behind him. You're not sure exactly what, why, and for what reason, but 0972 just pulls to the side and looks next to him. For a brief moment, there is surprise in his eyes. And what you see there is a spike 2 feet long, blue in color, and the shadow dismisses, and you see Civ there, hand extended. The spike was aimed directly at 0972's head. He moves to the side, and when he realizes it's Civ, you just hear him say, finally.
We
You're
were beat,
back.
weren't we?
Civ doesn't answer anything, but 0972 says, Civic Enforcer 0156. We knew you'd be back. You can't resist. You're not real. That's all that the round allows this to do. But the two of them are... let's go with... well, it's the same letter. So the two of them are side by side. You see all of the other unit just lowering their arms. This is where it dawns on you. This was all about bringing Civ here. You were bait.
That is when it dawned on me.
Now it's time to save Civ.
The player figured that out about like 2 or 3 hours ago. But,
Well, you know, for you it's only been 12 seconds. So but now the players have confirmation that this was all just a trap, not for you, but for Civ.
Sorry. I'm getting
That's okay.
attacked. I mean, you're not.
So initiative goes down to Remy, who is outside and sees this. Remy, there's not a lot you can do. Being on the other side of the astral plane, you see Civ from the astral plane. He's very much similar to the other one, except that his symbiote doesn't seem to be in a frenzy. Just like him, his symbiote seems to be calm and composed. But from your point of view, it's even more visible. There is an obvious difference in power between the two of them. While the world seems to be shaking around 0972, around Civ, it's calmer, slower. His form seems to sway slightly. But you are the one who is in the best place to see Civ was not kidding. He is not as strong as the other one.
yeah, don't worry, I've seen an anime before, red versus blue, except the red is orange. But I think at the very least, because Raimi doesn't want to like completely abandon the situation, because he still has at least 2 people that he cares about. You know, I'll say 2.5. Like one of them is growing on him.
2.5.
So I think at the very least, like Raimi for the time being is going to like take up a hideable position and just stealth there for the time being, just to see if there's like any way within the next round where he could potentially
Help himself.
basically figure out the rest of his options.
Alright. Well, looking around, you can probably see places where you can hide in the form of stones and small hills. Everything's been cut down. The layer of grass is not tall enough. They want to be sure that they can see everywhere, and trees have been cut far enough that no one could possibly try to go from a tree to the top of the walls. So, but there is the advantage that the light is not good compared to outside of this place. So, yeah, you can probably easily stealth your way somewhere.
Yeah, so just, yeah.
Guys, the second phase.
All right, with Pass Without Trace still active, that is a 34.
All right. That means, since they all seems to have stopped caring, well, with the exception of him, who goes there and just wants to make sure that no one leaves while all of this is happening. So, well, you know, your leverage. The Mar-E goes for you, Fisher, and unleashes everything he has on you to make you let go of the lever.
No!
So, that's 25, 24, and 20. Unnatural.
Well, I already used my reaction, so I can't shield. So the first two hit, but the third one does not.
Alright. Oh, that's disappointing. Alright. 22 points of slashing damage as you are being hacked to bits while trying to hold on to this lever. I will make you do a concentration saving throw because of the pain.
Understandable.
For each hit, so twice.
17.
Okay. First.
And 21.
Alright, you manage to hold on as this creature is hacking you to bits. While Tobiyashi looks at you, just enduring this onslaught of...
You're pretty sturdy, Jorg. I mean, Fisher.
And... well, he's already there, so why not? He's gonna strike at you again. This one only has 2 attacks. 2 or 3 attacks. Did I misread this? Hold on.
I need a hero.
No, okay, it's only 2 attacks.
Holding on to a lever till the end of the night.
Yeah, another one. Oh, that's... oh, wow. Well, yeah, sure, we have 2 extremities. First attack is a natural 1. The second attack is a natural 20.
A perfect split.
Alright, so... oh, that's gonna hit a little harder. No, because it's only 1 hit. 21 points of slashing damage once again.
Ouch.
I put a little tape over to kiss him better.
17. For the save.
27...
You said 21.
Yes, you're right.
So that would still just be 10,
yeah,
right?
Well, technically 11, but yeah, sure.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
absolutely. You still manage to hold on as you see Fisher's back starting to peel off Tobiyashi.
Make it a little dark. I think Fisher has a good amount of experience trying to continue with whatever he was tasked with while being beaten.
Yeah, no. Oh, no, I'm not saying. It's more your exterior shell is sort of breaking.
Yeah.
You
I'm
see
just sitting
bits
up
and
against the wall
pieces
like,
of his
"Oh, you're doing
exterior
good, George."
shell just flaking off as he's receiving this beating from two sides at once. All right.
It's like, Toby, fucking help me out.
Just sitting against the wall like, you're doing good, Fisher. I gotta wait till my turn.
Do
Yeah.
something.
That's what he's saying.
All right. So.
Final Fantasy dilemma. It's just like, I'll do something as soon as my turn comes up.
All right, so that's their turn, which means now it's Remy's turn. Which
to
means
Remy's
now it's Tobiyashi's turn.
Okay, I come up from leaning against the wall, wipe myself off a little bit. I am. So, would I be more help trying to pull it down with him or trying to jump on it?
I think that's the same thing.
I think it's the same
It's
thing.
a single lever. You won't be able to jump on it. It's maybe the length of an arm. So you can't
I'm
jump on
dexterous.
it.
I could. He has his hands on there too. Okay, I'll help him pull it as hard as I can.
All right. Well, he's already pulling on it, so I'll give you advantage on your string.
I have advantage, and then I have advantage again.
Okay, so
Well, now
basically,
you have
you're,
resources.
what you're
Three
saying is that
advantage,
you're taking the help action, so that next turn Fisher has advantage. Is that it?
No.
No, you're just trying to pull it. All right, so pull it.
Yeah, I'm trying to pull it with him, yeah. All right. Oh wait, character sheet. Athletics, I'm guessing. Okay. So the first one, I'll let you know what it is. 17 for the first one. And then on the
Well,
second
yeah,
one,
usually you can only try once to pull a lever or a switch.
Advantage.
Oh yeah, sorry. I thought
Oh,
you were
the first
trying
die.
to try.
Yeah, that's the first die.
Okay.
Yes. That is 23, 19 plus 4.
All right.
Almost natural 20, so.
Wow. You pull on it with everything you have, seeing your friend being pulled apart. You're managing to pull it slightly more. Your muscle are giving out, and
One last push, Fisher.
It's-
One last push.
just under what you need.
Fuck.
Fuck, you gotta get a 24?
It's an enchantment that's supposed to allow an entire city to remain safe.
So my question is, did it at least open a little bit more?
No, because you're fighting an enchantment. So the
Okay,
enchantment held. You see a
Now I'm
glimmer on the walls. The enchantment are buckling, but it didn't buckle.
Alright, now I use my bonus action to hit it with the Crusher critical feat. It goes 5 feet down.
It breaks, you mean?
Yeah, no, I'm kidding. There's not much else I could do. I can't move my hands if I'm trying to pull on it. I was gonna give Fisher a health potion.
Well, at least
Well,
now
I'm
you
pulling
identified.
It, so you want to let go and do something.
So you can hold it when I let go and I just pour it in your mouth real quick and then go back on it.
Although I don't think you can do that with a bonus action, though.
Well, at least now you identified what you need. Audience, you're muted. You identified what you need to be able to open the gate.
We just need one more person to help us. Okay.
Well, audience will have a turn.
There is a... I guess there's not actually that much between you and it. There's just one dude with Sentinel.
Yeah, if I
Well,
let
technically,
go
though,
back
it's
up,
when I
so-
leave his space. I can get to it without leaving his space.
I end my turn.
Not when I enter his space.
All
There's
right.
nothing else I can do.
Which means, Jorg, you're be weighed down by a collar.
At this point, Jorg is just gonna turn back.
All right. You turn back. The chains unwrap around you and you fall to the ground. You
hey.
were slightly higher up, so you take, in your normal shape, 5 points of bludgeoning damage as you fall to the ground.
Ow.
And the collar readjusts to the size
Yeah,
of the
I
throat
figured.
of you.
That's what I would guess.
Ooh, I can use the extra weight of the collar to push the lever.
To
down.
push the left down.
There are already 2 people on it. It's gonna be
Yeah.
hard getting there.
I'm gonna use a level 3 cure wounds on myself because I'm hurting.
All right.
For 19. Well, that helped. I'm almost to half health. And then, as a bonus action, there's not much I can do.
Got any boons for strength?
My boon is already up here because it's close enough to affect you guys.
You already have advantage. You can't have advantage on your advantage.
Yeah. So yeah,
That
that's,
I want to
that's
roll
my
more
turn.
dice.
I
Is
want.
drop down and heal, and then movement-wise, I'm pretty much where I can be. If I move anywhere, I'll get an attack of opportunity on.
Try and bull rush the civvy with your extra weight.
Uh-huh.
Of a collar.
Yeah. Yeah, how heavy is it? Am I, like, staggering under it, or is it just enough to stop me from flying?
It's enough to stop you from flying. The goal is very much to restrain you, to prevent you from taking a shape that would be dangerous in size, and if you take a shape that can fly, to ground you.
Yeah. Well, joke's on them. I just took a shape that's dangerous. Kind of.
Kinda. Yeah, well, 0972 didn't seem all that scared of your magic.
No, he almost killed me in one shot, so...
Yeah, I keep forgetting you're at like what, 19? Oh no, you were at 19. You were
I
like
was at
7.
19.
Yeah.
I'm at 32 or something.
Nice.
The only way I could pull this thing down is if I roll a natural 20, because that was my max without a natural 20.
Yeah, I will need 24. I can use athletics, you said?
Yes.
And I just need to tie 24 or beat 24?
24.
24. You,
That's-
mean,
I
you
rolled-
need to tie it or beat it.
Okay, I need a 16.
You're trying to pulverize an enchantment on an entire city. So it's not
With our
gonna be
brute
easy.
strength.
I need a 16, which is doable with advantage if Fisher's holding it. It's definitely
Well,
doable, but
We're looking at a 25% chance.
yeah.
All right. So that's Jorg, which means it's audience.
All right. Is audience still grappled by the weapon or no?
You
Or
can.
did the weapon do
Yes, you are, but you can make an attempt to break the grapples.
Also, I don't know if you heard me when I said this
Oh.
before, but way back, he technically left my space.
Yes.
So I
Well.
was gonna ask if I could hit him, since he did technically leave my space.
Sure, I'll allow it.
You didn't want to interrupt the monologue.
I didn't want to interrupt the cutscene.
And I think you
Yeah,
were muted
cut
also.
the-
So
Okay.
yeah, go ahead.
I would have missed him with a 17. So
Yes,
it's
you would
fine.
have missed.
But yeah, all right. I would have taken a swing at him and missed. That's fine. All right, I will try and I guess move myself with the strength check.
Yeah.
Is it a check or is it athletics? Can I use athletics for it?
Yeah.
Alright. That's unfortunate. That rolled one more time than I wanted. That's a 16.
16.
I mean, like, I think the totem is still up, right?
Yep.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Yes.
That is a... That's still 16.
That's still 16. Well, then in that case, no, you can't break the grappling vines.
Okay. And it's holding me to the square, right?
Yes. By the legs.
Would gaseous form break it or no?
Yes. If you want to use this for that, yes.
I mean, I'm kind of stuck here otherwise, and I can't really do anything.
You can.
Also,
you
I
can
don't know if you can
Yeah, go ahead.
drop gaseous form from this potion. It might
You
just
can't.
last the
You
duration.
can't. It's a bonus action.
What? No, like if you drink it,
Oh.
you're
Oh, if I drink it, I might not be able to break it.
And just be
Yeah.
stuck in the.
No, well, as they say, you can squeeze through a keyhole. So, I would say that you probably become immune to being grappled since you are this malleable.
Okay.
So you would automatically be able to shift out of this grapple, but you'd
Alright.
only have 10 feet of movement.
Yeah, which would get me to.
You can't dispel it, huh?
Which would get me to where? 5, 10. I could drop it. Okay. I mean, it's still better than not doing it, because otherwise I'm just stuck here and can't do it. I can't even
Okay.
attack someone.
All right.
I mean, normally drinking a potion is an action to begin with, so
It would only allow you to break free.
Yes. And then I would have my movement.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna drink the potion.
All right. So you break
Yes.
free with the potion. You drop it with a bonus action.
Well, I don't drop it yet.
Okay.
Because I can't get there. There's no point to drop it.
All right.
Because I'm
So
technically more safe in it.
yeah.
So I'm gonna go 5, 10. So I'm gonna go up to, where is it? E10.
E10.
Because then that would be 10 feet away.
All right. Between this is audience, and we go to top of the initiative with them. All right. So it's 0972 and Civ in front of one another. Unceremoniously, you see them both looking at one another for a moment, and then you hear 0972 just say, "Sep, meteorite." There's a brief moment where
fuck.
Jesus Christ.
there's
We're
a
kicking
brief.
it up a notch, I see.
Oh yes, no, the goal is there. So now the real fight begins between the two of them. Tobiashi, you have a moment where the meteor. Oh, I know about this. You look. You have this brief moment where you look around, and there's a moment where it's. Oh, I know this. You see this small tether of energy that links to a ball. It's like, hey, I have one of those, and then suddenly it just solidifies, and it is the tether is as large as a boat chain, and the
Damn.
ball at the end of it is easily the size of a dwarven master forge anvil, and you just see the enemy Mari swing this as hard as he can. You see the ball going up. You see Civ push off rapidly. You hear Civ scream, "Krill, cover!" And you see those two large slat of blue energy solidify around him, creating this triangle covering. The meteorite, the anvil side, just falls on it, slightly breaking it, but not going completely through. It hits the ground so hard, you feel it all. This. Even Remy on the other side feels the strength of this hit on the ground. they've just started hitting one another as hard as they can.
What are all the Marties doing?
None of them,
They're just watching. They're eating popcorn.
all of the Maris have simply powered down. They simply are in waiting mode. The only one active is the, not the Mari, sorry, the Mill-Ease.
Sorry, the Millie, yeah. the
They're all
Millies.
just there.
Okay.
Apparently following the one last order, which is not to attack all of you. The only one who has free agency right now are the Civ E and the other Mar E. Which think
It's
for
like
themselves,
iRobot.
you know. Fisher, it's your turn as you feel that
Come on, Fisher.
resonating
time.
in the ground.
You have advantage.
Also, I was mistaken. With advantage, it becomes 44%.
Yeah, I was like, it wasn't 25, but
Well, nat 1 won't do it.
No.
So
no, it will not.
hopefully the other die is better.
Just need like a 17 or 16.
That is a 26.
Let's go.
26. You scream with everything you can, and you feel it go all the way down.
Ooh.
You look up for a moment and you see this glimmer of energy just going. The door doesn't open, but you have this confirmation that it's inactive. If you have enough strength, you might be able to pull the door open completely. Or you can give it all you got and kill that damn Civi who's been carving out your back.
After we pull it down, I'm gonna be like, my arm! I got away toy next time. I can't do anything.
As you have this
yeah,
thought,
was
however,
that
you also
my
notice that
action?
the door are slightly opening. But they're so slow that it's better if you open them yourself.
What did that take?
It's an action. You use.
It was an action to
Yeah.
open it. Okay. Then I think I am going to.
Well, I'm still standing. Sounds good right now.
Sorry.
That's okay.
One second. I just have my bonus action left. I want to.
You probably still have second wind if.
I do. I'm wondering, if I want to do that or possibly something else. Second wind. It's gonna help a little bit, but yeah.
Or
I'm
sanctuary.
Yeah, right. I think I'm gonna second wind.
So you're gonna go from.
Yeah.
He just has a shot full of like.
Nah, I don't breathe.
Visual, metaphorically speaking.
It's not a D20, it's a D10. I get back. 12 hit points.
Alright.
More like doo-doo. Okay. Then that is my turn.
Alright. Civ answer to what the other one did. You hear him yell, Krill, spine! And you see the two blocks that are next to him turn into these giant fins, each 10 feet tall. Both of them go in a straight line, going right through where the other one is. you see that same glimmer of energy that you saw, audience, when you hit him. So those spines did some damage, and they just ran into the building behind him, taking with him 2 of the melee-es that are just behind.
I'd like to think that I at least gave Civ a 10 HP advantage in this fight.
Alright, so their combat has started. Officially. Which means now it's Fisher's turn. Oh, that's not gonna do. Alright, Fisher. Lamari will attack you. Yeah, he doesn't know that audience can do this. All right.
Hey, it ain't so. Whoa, whoa.
Alright, so Fisher. And because. Damn. I haven't rolled a single roll above 5. Someone wants you to live. Which means. No, highest
I think
roll
it's-
doesn't hit you.
I think it's Civ.
Yeah,
Civ
they're
wants to
unsettling them in some way. The other one is going to attack Jorg.
Jorg, no.
Uh-oh.
Sam, hit him. Oh
I
no, you're
can't.
gas.
I can't.
You're not even deadly gas.
If you climb in my body, you can use it like a
You
mech
literally just see me watching all
a
of
mecha.
this, just kind of vibing. I'm just
Ooh, that's
Like,
pretty.
I like
kind of
it.
vibing.
I like it.
Right.
Your
Technically,
gaseous form is doing the same like wiggle dance that George
How long does it last?
An hour.
Oh no!
so yeah, no, he
Yeah.
completely has time to go inside of you and go through your entire digestive tract and come out the other hand, and he'll be able to say that he was deadly gas. So, for you, however, being hit by that's 22 and 17.
You have a shield.
I do have a shield, and that'll block the 22.
All right.
I was already putting that in as damage.
All right, so you, with the weight of the collar on you and your one good arm, you just shield yourself as this attack comes your way.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Does he have to make what's his name? Does the unit have to make a concentration save on his collar since he's technically taking damage from Civ now? Or does it just last?
Well, no, it's because the one maintaining it is the symbiont.
Oh, the symbiote, okay. Not him.
Yeah.
We
And yes, it also does mean that with his symbiont, he can keep concentration on 2 things.
But then if his symbiont takes damage like when Sam attacked, wouldn't that cause it
It's an ability. He essentially created temporary hit points.
Yeah. They're not technically separate. They're just separate when it's convenient to them.
Uh-oh. It's best of both worlds.
It's best of both worlds.
It's a
Speaking
disposable
of that-
layer of protection.
Fisher, where do we get you? Oh, I guess you already kind of have a symbiote.
That you're starting to feel is a bit underpowered compared to this.
Where do
Time
I
will tell
get?
him. He
Where
says
do
it's my
I?
fault he
Where do
can't
I
do
get a
it.
symbiote? I feel like the gnomes could probably modify me to get one in me.
You have a symbiote also.
Yeah.
What's that thing growing on your scales, my guy?
True, you're not wrong. I also do have a symbiote. Okay, Jorg or Toby, you need a symbiote.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like my
All
dog.
right, Remy.
George has a weird thing in a ball.
Yeah, Toby definitely
Yeah, that's my
doesn't have
symbiote.
anything
Toby
living
has a
inside him
Tiny
right now.
blob.
Yeah,
No, definitely.
I don't have anything living inside.
It's only Jorg. Eat your blob.
Eat your
You're
blob.
right.
Remy.
It's the only way.
Remy, as you
Someone
feel
has
all of
blob if
this,
I do.
all of this reverberation, the sound of building crashing down, all you can see are those flashes of orange light and blue light. What do you
Remy,
do?
it's time to leave. Just go on vacation.
Yeah, you deserve it.
You notice that the door has stopped closing and they're slowly opening. So whatever the party was doing, it's successful. Now they need to clear the way.
You probably fit a knife through the crack in the door.
I think if nothing else, because at the very least, Raimi feels relatively safe where he's at right now. Question mark.
Just don't look behind you.
Turn around and you see a hand reaching out. It's an undead. You go,
I should go.
So
to
then-
bed.
So then, like the one that's grappling someone right now is like at the door. I'm talking specifically.
no one's being grappled right now. Everyone's hitting
one's grappled.
Fisher.
I'm just getting hit.
All right. All right. Raimi will use his bonus action to end the ethereal jump early.
Okay.
And then, since he was hidden, it's like he'll just go ahead and pull out his sorcerer's bow and I guess go ahead and fire. Well, I guess really the only one he has actually a clear shot on is the civvy
Okay.
in the door.
Let's go rogue it
But
up.
hey, if we can get somebody potentially off the board.
Yeah, the one preventing everyone from escaping.
I don't think we're escaping somewhere. That is a thing, right?
All right, that is going to be only a 22 to hit.
That's enough.
Okay, where's the? Yeah, I need the D8, and then I get the D6s.
Alright, I catch it with all the damage it has on it. I'm gonna.
Tobiashi has revealed himself as a traitor. He's protecting the enemy.
I throw it right at Fisher.
It's been weaponized to incompetence this whole time.
You don't know where
He's
my evil
weakly.
starts.
Oh, almost lost track. Okay.
I knew he couldn't be this bad at everything. It was on purpose.
Six,
He didn't punch me when I was having a heart attack. I still want to.
Mhm.
13.
He's trying to take me out of my weakest point.
It almost worked too.
29 force on the civvy.
Alright. He takes it. Doesn't seem to have penetrated his outer shell, but it hurts.
I mean, look, they haven't really been attacked that much.
No, he only took one hit from Tobiashi. A good hit, but still. Actually, might have been one of his best hit he made in the last month.
Yeah. Hit.
Well, while the DM is throwing some serious shade there, Raimi has nothing else he can do.
Wait. Okay, no, that was so long ago. I don't know when the next time someone attacked him was.
Well, actually,
got
your
it, man.
best roll was when I was rolling for you. You did a 24 damage.
20 damage, you know. I was only 4 off this roll, okay?
Alright, so. That was Remy, which means Tobiashi, you're next.
My turn! Alright. Oh shit.
Get the
my-
Mari out of there.
Well, the Civ E is the one in the door.
Well, that's true. You can knock
All
the
right.
civvy back too, which would
I
fill
see
a lot
Fisher
more.
and Jorg in a line, so I'm gonna lightning bolt right through them.
Makes sense. Smart.
The only people lined
Finish
up
them
right
both.
You know what?
Probably,
Actually,
I
no,
would
that makes
not.
sense. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense because
It might, but it-
Fisher was involved. I was about to say it's just like, oh, I get it. Try to get on Raimi's good side by getting rid of the party member he likes least.
Yeah. Okay. I think I should get this guy away from the door first, so I'm gonna hit him. How many key points do I have? Okay, I have enough. I'm gonna hit him 4 times.
Alright, so you move up. The lever is there. Lever still on the wall. I'm gonna remove it, not because you've taken it, but because it's the best place to put you for the combat.
Remember that
Alright.
the lever's still there,
First-
guys, if we want to take it back.
First
Mhm.
attack. That's a natural 2.
Unfortunately, that's not enough.
Second attack. Alright. 21 to hit.
Yes, it is.
Okay, cool. Alright, so we'll do that damage first. I'm just gonna roll it on the computer. That's 12 points of damage. And then I'm gonna hit him 5 feet to the right.
Smart.
Alright.
That allows you to leave.
Alright, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk past him, but still kind of be in the doorway and hit him for the last 2 times.
Okay, so you move up in the doorway, so no one else can leave but you, and then you hit it again. Go.
Yeah, I hit him 2 times again. Next attack. Okay, that's another natural 2. Last attack. 16.
Believe in you.
No.
Alright, now what I'm going to do, I close the doors. No, I'm gonna
Close the doors. I walk out and close the doors behind me.
All I have to do is be faster than them. Alright, no, I am going to walk out and take the opportunity of attack, obviously, so he doesn't have a reaction for the rest of the group.
Well, you're in the door now, so you'd be still.
Well, I'm gonna
lying.
walk out of the. I'm trying to walk out of the door. That's why I'm.
It's
thinking
what I'm saying. If he has sentry, you're just gonna be standing in the door.
Fuck.
It's alright.
Well, I didn't want to mention it, but is 30 enough to hit you?
Yes. I mean, you could walk through my space. I'll allow it. So you know.
I don't know if it works like that.
It works on small creatures.
I can do that, but I might not be able to turn back into a medium creature.
Well, also,
So
I
did
think
I get-
your-
did I
I think
get
your
sent
thing would
to
eventually
roll it?
end. Your animal.
So right now,
Oh,
Tobiyashi, you're right between the 2 doors when you receive that hit. So you're looking at the door, which is easily 4 feet thick steel in front of you. And, oh god, if it starts closing again, I get squished.
I am going to I'm going to sit down on the ground. That'll be the end of my turn.
You make yourself prone. All right.
Just so if someone wants to jump over me, they can.
Yeah, if
you know.
they fail, they hit you with their feet, so it's a kick in the head.
Yeah. Fine, we're fine. Everything's good here.
If you're gonna do that, you might as well lie down and just take out the height thing entirely.
Well, yeah, I could, huh? I'm already.
If you're gonna
prone,
sit
so-
down, you might as well lie down.
All right, I'm lying down. I'm actually just gonna lie down and kind of like look up in the sky, waiting for everyone to do their turn.
So it looks like
Wow, you're just gonna let audience talk you into doing that? Just
Yeah, I'm already
little
prone.
doormat
so kinda
move there.
like just
Let
walk
him
over.
walk
me,
all
guys.
over.
you receive that hit that makes you unable to move, and you have this moment of oh yeah, that's right, you've been hit. I nearly forgot.
Just lay on the ground. I'm like, I'm not moving anyway.
Toby,
so-
by the way, also, I don't think you ever told us your damage for when you pushed him. I
Whoa,
think you guys are all forgetting your damage.
I rolled for 12. I rolled it right after.
Yeah, no, I recorded it,
Oh,
so
you
that
did,
was
okay.
12. But you, Tobiyashi, take 15 points of magical slashing damage.
Oh.
Let's go.
So you see him take that hit, and his leg freezes, and he falls to the ground, and he kneels, then he just lay flat on his belly.
No, I'm done with this. I'm done. I'm tired. My back hurts. I ripped the muscle in my arm pulling that lever.
Jump 'em, boys.
So, now, Jorg, your turn.
Jorg is going to start, because I'm assuming Fisher looks visibly beat up.
Yes.
Yes.
He's going to start by healing you, Fisher.
That's nice.
for 18 hit points.
Sick.
And then can Jorg get through the doorway?
Well,
can
now
walk
Tobiyashi is lying on the ground, so yeah.
You can walk right on over him.
I'd say
Uh-huh.
he's become difficult terrain, unless you don't mind stepping on him.
Oh.
Guys, wait a minute.
Mm-hmm. Or is the difficult terrain aiming your feet to step on him?
Remember, Jorg also weighs more right now, so he's gonna be extra heavy.
Oh yeah, I will take care not to step on you.
Steps right on my balls.
You can move to
Ah,
a
thanks,
non-hostile
Oh, I didn't know there was
Ah.
anything there.
Wow,
Sorry.
I don't want to know about your kinks, man.
Something is awakened.
Alright, so, you can move through a non-hostile creature space.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna get out of this city,
Get out.
and then
Tip, but...
I'm gonna move my
Civ's done for.
totem to.
We needed him for this fire, though.
Oh, never mind. I'm gonna leave my
No,
totem.
they'll probably bring him to the spire. I don't think they'll kill him.
Mm-hmm. Watch him be in like non-sentient when we get him.
They
back.
may now, yeah, I was gonna say they may try and take away his free will, but we'll see about that.
They'll never take my freedom! Alright, so Jorg leaves the battleground.
Peace. Good luck. Without me, I'm gonna live in the woods and feed off of zombies.
Well, you better hope the collar eventually detaches off of distance. I don't know how long it.
Yeah,
I don't know what the range of it is.
I do hope that. That would be
You
sad.
have dispel magic, don't you?
Oh yeah. No, I
Yeah,
hope it's less than a third level or a third level spell or lower.
It's
Well,
a
you
third
can-
level spell, dispel magic.
It's a third
Roll.
spot. You could dispel magic.
Okay.
Alright, so
can do that now.
you just left, meaning we are at audience.
Audience is gonna ghostly float himself. Well, actually, Fisher, do you want me to help you kill the Mari? Do we need to kill the Mari?
I want to take his parts.
I mean, the Mari's tough. We've done no damage to him. I feel like he'd be a tough fight for a
Done
full
no
Mari.
damage. I am just now, back above half health. I don't
Yeah.
have.
I don't
Back
think.
third.
All right, I'm gonna ghostly float and end my turn on Fisher's square. I am now inside of you, Fisher.
No, you're not. There's no air in me. I don't have a respiratory system.
I am ghostly floating on your shoulder, looking intimidating.
There you go.
He looks like a dragon.
Looking
Also, that's just like a very quick way to
spooky,
make enemies with Raimi if
wisps
you,
of
of all
shadow
people,
coming off
are
of
the
me.
first.
I'm your Stan. I'm looking like your Stan right now.
He's like pointing. He's like,
Is that a
Alright,
JoJo reference?
alright, so,
like-
the audience, which means we go back to the top of the initiative, which means it's
One more turn and we'll all be out.
man, I really
One
want
more
to give
turn.
him alacrity.
alright.
Maybe.
You see 0972 just looking in the direction of Civ. He raises his hand and you hear him say, Sep, hell! And you see a whole bunch of small bead exploding out of him and then throwing themselves at Civ. The beads expand and damn, everyone just went offline and online. So did you
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
did you hear what I was saying or do I have to do it
Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Okay. So the beads expand as they're inside the air and they all fall toward Sev, but Sev manages to counter by yelling, Krill, wall! And you have seen this one before. You see a wall just covering in front of him, a large plane of blue energy, crystalline in nature, and they all impact on it. You see their cracks forming, but it doesn't get through.
Civ, use wall.
Well, yeah, that's what Sam sees in his status.
Now, if only I had the ball to resummon Civ once we left back in no.
0972 uses Hail. Civ counter by using Wall. Next one in the initiative is Fisher. Fisher. What does Fisher do?
Yeah.
That's the version without cinematic.
Fish got a turn to get away.
Yeah, I don't want to, but I think we have to.
Am I the only one who did damage to the Mari?
No one did the damage to the Mari. You did
No one
damage to
has done
Civ.
damage. We've done some damage to the Civi. We've literally not touched
Wait.
the Mari.
I hit him away that one time though.
Oh yeah, you did. That is true. The Mari did
Oh.
take a little damage.
If I,
It was a natural 20, so
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
I think if I, is the lever like actively keeping the enchantment like suppressed, or is it like could I safely
you
take the
break
lever
the
off the
enchantment?
wall?
You don't know. You've never asked. That's the whole
Don't
point of
come
them
in the
giving it to
doorway.
you. You're supposed
Is
to
that
make
a risk
research.
you want to take, Fisher?
you're gonna cut me in half if you do.
It's not gonna close that fast. I think.
You know what? Do it. Do it. I don't care. Do it.
It did seem like the enchantments might have busted. We saw them buckling. He said we saw them buckling, so it might have worked.
I am going to take it off the wall.
All right. You reach out and you pull it gently, as it was told to you, and it slowly peels off. And all right, you don't see any glittering effect, but the door stops closing. Stops opening. Sorry.
It starts closing. I do the Indiana Jones hat grab at the end.
And
Oh
then,
no.
because I don't
No.
want to just get hit and then have it
Stopped.
not matter anyway, I am going to Misty Step out the gate.
Smart.
All right.
I have to
I
walk
Fisher
on
missed-
you.
Running
steps
out
out.
of.
You see the Mari taking an attack of opportunity, and damn it, just missed.
I am now ghostly sitting in front of the Mari.
Yeah.
It's like a normal Misty Step where I turn into mist and then that mist disappears, but then there's still some mist there.
Oh, cool side effect.
It's an odd visual effect.
All right, so your turn goes. You hear Civ answer to 972's attack. And Krill, twin stones. And you see two large ball of energy going into different ways, emanating from where he is. You see the two stones going sideways and going back to where he is. The stones are the size probably 4 feet wide each, and they're just about to slam into him, but you hear him go, "Sep, leeching sink," and you see this ball of energy going from where he is up and absorbing the two stones inside.
You just took this in by oh.
Yeah, I got an hour. I can see how this fight plays out.
Well, now that a lot of people are gone, Jorg, if you wanna stop, because I know you want to go to bed. Your character is out of the city, unless someone does something very stupid. I think you're okay if you just keep running.
Audience is
Yeah.
going
You
back
could,
in. He's
by
gonna
that I
try
mean,
to
you could go to
Okay.
sleep if you
Okay,
want.
bye.
Uh-huh.
Nice knowing you.
I grab Jorg and I bring him back in with me now.
You won't continue your religion without
If-
you. Well, bring me back, but
If you want to know, I don't mind telling you this. One way or another, in 3 rounds, this fight is over. Now, Civ is gone. Not Civ. Jorg is gone. Fisher is gone, so they no longer are part of the initiative roll. So everything's gonna start going much faster. Remy is... Well, he's standing in the doorway.
Remy's not standing in the doorway. Remy's outside.
Yeah.
Toby's standing in the doorway.
Yeah, but
Ow, ow,
Remy
ow,
is...
ow, ow.
Remy is standing right in front of Tobiyashi, you know. He just laid down, so right now Tobiyashi is looking up at Remy's private
Remy
parts.
was in a bush,
and-
like 20 feet away.
Oh yeah, that's right. You used the bow. Sorry.
Yeah, Remy's not anywhere near the gate.
It's just that the map was not big enough to
No, that's okay.
accommodate where Remy would
So
have had
a
to
lot
have
of
been.
people are leaving. The attack rounds are gonna get shorter and shorter. I'm just saying. It's up to you.
Audience is actually gonna go down the sewer now. He's gonna solo the sewer by himself. He wants the solo mission.
What's
He's
the
doing
extra
solo
XP?
Yeah, I need the
What's
solo
the
XP,
solo
guys.
XP bonus?
I think I will go to bed, but I'll watch the rest of the episode.
Alright,
Okay.
I'll see you.
Look,
Good night.
night.
All right. So we are. That was Fisher. I did just this Civ, and all right. Well, then Mari is gonna try and attack you, audience.
Okay. I think I get something for being in gaseous form, but I don't know what.
Resistance to non-magical damage.
Is that it?
Which helps you so much.
Yeah, it's not a lot.
So
You drink this potion, what's gaseous form do? You turn around, okay, the target can enter number and advantage strength. Oh, I have advantage on stuff too.
but I mean, for the purpose of this, unless he tries to grapple you, I'll tell you have advantage. All right, so 22,
Okay.
28, 28. Sorry, 27, 27.
I assume that my shit didn't stay when I turned into gaseous form.
It doesn't say that it breaks concentration or anything like that, so...
I guess it does then. Well, then two of them hit. I don't know how that
Can I,
works.
Yes?
what is it? Silvery barbs from outside the gate.
Sure. So, reroll 1. That goes to a 21.
Alright, well, now only one is hitting me.
Alright.
And I think I'll give advantage to Toby because I don't think audience can actually do anything in his form.
No, I can't.
So, audience, you recognize the first one glancing off of your armor. The second one, you see it arriving right in the middle. It's, oh no, it's gonna hit. And then you recognize those that either Remy or Fisher has just done. You're not sure who did that.
Okay.
So, only one hits. And it is 12 points of magical slashing damage.
Okay.
That's true.
All
Did you
right.
have advantage on?
Yep, I have advantage.
The other one.
I already beat it. It'd be on the first one. I already rolled them.
The other one is going to make one step forward and put himself in the way again and start hitting Tobiyashi,
Standing
who's on the
over me.
ground. Yeah.
You are prone, so he does
He's
get advantage
standing
as
on
well.
top of me. Fuck. That's cool. That's cool.
Come on. So that's unnatural 20 and 10.
The 10 doesn't hit, but the 20 does.
All right. And that's it. So just one attack.
Stomps on my balls.
Yeah, of course he's trying to stamp on your ball. That's exactly the type of attack he was doing.
Ow, 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 ow. Stop.
So that's
How much damage did you take from that?
13 points of magical slashing damage to the balls.
Slashing damage.
Slash into the balls. Toby, rest in peace, your children.
Don't know if he was before, but now he's circumcised.
That's just mean.
Damn.
Alright, so it's their turn, and now the entrance is being blocked again. Yeah, that's right, the lever is no longer there, so I'm going to remove it.
Toby, you better hope he doesn't hit you on his attack. You're gonna be stuck in that door forever.
I know.
Alright, so that's theirs. Civ did his, which means we go down to Remy. Technically, you have a clear shot because Tobiyashi is sitting on the ground.
Down. I make like a square with my arm so that it's more of an aim.
I mean, yeah,
Don't
it's
worry.
just like while Raimi is still waiting for people to come in, like, or come out, rather, it's like he can just steady aim fire with the bow. Alright, yeah, that'll be 26.
That's enough.
The cat is attacking, man.
Attack of the furries.
Oh, forgot the D8.
My other roommates have been gone on vacation, so he has started coming to me for his snuggles.
8, 7, 13, 16,
You kill him.
20, 22, 27.
Well, now that injured it.
I'd be hurt.
The shot from the bow just explodes in his face because he's facing you. He doesn't know it, but he's facing you, trying to slash out Tobiyashi's balls. So he just gets it in the face, and you notice part of the armor in his face has been mangled, and then he's just realized that there's someone firing from outside. All right.
That's all I can do.
It's Remy, which means Tobiyashi now. On the ground.
My turn.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stand up
I would
and
knock him back, Toby.
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit him a couple times and see if I can knock him back.
Into audience. Oh yeah, that's right. He's just missed.
Yes, yeah. So I use my last key point for this. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him 4 times.
You should knock him back on your last hit that actually hits, so you do full.
Yeah. Okay. The first attack. Uh, 23, 16 plus 7.
That's enough.
Right? 20. Yeah, that one hits. I'll roll damage now. That is 10 points of damage.
Okay.
Yeah. $21, 4 plus 7.
21. Yeah.
That is 7 points of damage. Okay, my last 2 ones are with my fist, so that's a natural 1. My hand breaks on his chest.
Ah!
I forgot he's a robot.
You are punching a steel, basically.
Yeah.
Last one. Okay, yeah, that hits 16, 17, 18, 19, 23. Wait, no. 22.
22 is enough.
Alright. And then I'm going to hit him back with that one. And then the damage is 8 points of damage.
Alright, well,
Gets
your blow
back.
keeps impacting, and you see part of his armor breaking, piece of it falling on the ground. You even see a little bit of this shimmering crystal breaking and falling. He's still standing, but he's very much severely damaged.
I'd like to imagine like one of the Kung Fu movies where they're like, practicing on that wooden thing. You know what I mean? Yeah,
now
anyway.
he's inside of me now.
I am now going to run.
Good.
Did you push him away?
Yeah, I pushed him away 5 feet towards audience.
So now he's sharing audience's space.
Yes.
I am now sitting on his shoulder like a stand.
And then I run away. I also would like to kick Jorg in the shins as I'm running away.
Why?
I'm kidding.
He doesn't have any
run.
attack left. He can't. So. Alright, so you get up, you lose half of your movement speed. Still get the good 20 something.
20 feet, yeah.
20 feet of movement. Which means Tobiyashi is out of the initiative order. Alright, audience.
Okay, here's my question.
Yes.
Can the Mari hit me since I'm technically inside the civvy? Or is the
It's gonna
civvy
hit the
blocking
civvy.
his hit for me?
Technically, yes, he can try to hit you. He might hit him, the other unit, if he misses you. So,
Alright, well, I'll attempt it. I'm gonna stay in my ghostly form and try and move away 10 feet.
alright. 2-2. So, meaning you are right in the middle of the door, watching
Yeah.
the combat. Hey, we got someone who's decided to follow us.
Nice.
Rough bite.
Does he try and hit me or no?
The guy who just followed? No.
Yeah.
The Mari.
Please, guy who just followed, roll a d20 for us. I don't know if you hit him or not.
He misses. Meaning he might hit the other one.
Time for you to go.
21, that's enough to hit him. So, let's see. Oh, good lord, there's a
Kill the
chance.
Civ unit.
He just kills him.
There's a chance. He
Well,
hits
also
hard
has
enough.
advantage
He
because of
could.
the totem.
Alright, I didn't hear anything. Sorry, I disconnected for a second.
Intergalactic planet.
What's happening? Did I get out?
Yes, you pushed away. He tried to hit you. He missed. So I tried to see if he hits the other one, and he does. And it's just enough to destroy it. He had 15 points of damage, and he did 15 points. So you just push away slowly, and you see this giant glaive trying to hit you and hit the other one instead, and just go inside and nearly split it all the way through.
Audience learns a new combat form. Turn into a ghost and just fly through the enemies and have them hit each other. Alright, once I get 10 feet away, I'm gonna end my ghostly form with the bonus action.
Okay.
And then use the rest of my movement to run away.
Before we all run away, I would like to do something really quick.
Yes.
I'm gonna run back to the door, and I'm gonna shoot a lightning bolt at the one fighting Civ. Just see if it helps him a little bit. If that's allowed.
I think you technically have to still be in combat order. You'd have to wait till your
Did
turn.
I?
You're
Shit.
gonna have to wait until next turn.
Damn it. All right.
I
run away
I would tell Civ before I left. I'd be like, "We're all out, Civ. If you want to try to escape."
Okay.
And then I'm gonna run away. Actually,
Yes.
do I still have? I do still have my action. I'm gonna try and close the door
How's Civ gonna get out?
before I assume over the walls behind he's Civ. He can like jump the walls. He's fine.
Well,
You've
since
all
we put
seen
down
him
the-
jump 50 feet high. Up.
Yeah.
Did you forget the part where he was DBZ following a speeding train?
Yeah, like I'm not worried about shutting the door is gonna be the stopping him from getting out.
So,
I'm gonna try and shut the door though, so the Mari
You
can't
start
as easily follow
doing
us.
your best. So, strength roll. Athletic.
If it doesn't work, I'm just leaving. But I'll do a strength roll first.
I'll
22.
22. Well, it's moving, but it's going to take you another round to fully close it.
Oh, I could shoot my lightning bolt.
Right now,
Oh.
you manage to close it enough so that someone can't just slip through, but it's not completely closed.
Okay, but it's enough that someone would have to try and push it open
Yes.
to get through. Would have to take her out. Okay, that's good enough for me. And then I'm gonna
We book it.
leave with my movement, and
The
I'm just gonna look
right?
at people and be like, "Yeah, we're leaving. Just keep going. Don't stop."
So the last thing
Remy can't move yet until his next.
Well, we're out of initiative. We're just running.
The
now.
last thing you see as you close this door, you see the other one, 0972, look towards Civ, and you hear him shout, "Siege Breaker!" And you see this ball of energy going right from where he is through Civ's shield. And you see Civ being ran inside the building that's behind him, and you lose sight of him. Unless you
Sip will rescue you later.
Unless you want to stay and watch, maybe finish closing the door, that's all you're gonna see.
No, no. I can't help him.
Okay.
There's no reason for me to stay. I have no ability to help him.
All right.
Something
So
like a whole thing, anyways.
I don't even think I could beat the Mari 1v1, let alone.
Just before I turn to run with everybody else, I will cast message and shoot a message to Civ. That's just like, I'm sorry, but we'll
We'll
break
do our
you
best.
out of the spire when we get there.
okay.
I send a message to Sashay.
No, don't get her involved.
Well, no, I just want to see if she's alright. Like, if they put, like,
Oh.
if the library or anything.
Well, you're gonna have to use audience's ball to send
Oh,
a
yeah, I
message.
have to wait. Use the audience.
Yeah.
ball.
So let's wait on that.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
right now we're just. Also, I wouldn't do anything right now besides run because I assume the Mari might be opening a door behind us and trying to follow us. So we should probably just go.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
You start running away from this forsaken place as all of this is happening. You run away maybe for another 6 or 7 seconds before your attention is being drawn again toward the city as you see this flash of light. For you all, you recognize the spell because someone else used it before, but you can also recognize that, oh, this might be very frightening for many people living in there. This bright flash of light blinding in the sky, it's a daylight spell that just went off. It completely blinds anyone, and you can probably, Remy, because of your passive perception, you can hear people in the city screaming in terror.
I wonder if the wizard showed up. Because
The wizard
dragged
was
out
like, "I'm
Civ.
finished."
I mean, I could see the wizard coming to help capture Civ. That could be important enough for him.
I don't know. I don't think the wizard leaves the spy.
Well, I don't know. We're not there to find out.
The flash
Yeah,
of
no.
light stays there for a few moments, then it dissipates. You run in the wild for a few more minutes, as long as your leg can carry, until you start feeling your lungs burning.
Summon 2 horses. Let's go.
weirdly, just like no sound, because Remy never broke concentration on Paths Without Trace. So
Fair enough.
Remy catches up with you at one point. So you all find yourself there and watching the city as it's been completely lit up in a light that you haven't seen in weeks. Remy, possibly Jorg, because he also has very high passive perception, and maybe Tobiyashi, but mostly Remy because he has the highest passive perception. Screams of terror coming from the city. In some ways, it makes sense. You remember the first time that you looked out and you saw the sun? Bit terrifying when you spent your life in darkness, but no one is there to tell all of those people that it's going to be fine. Don't worry about it. And once the light starts fading, audience, your orb rings.
What's up?
It's Sachet.
Oh,
She
Go.
asks in a voice that's a little bit panic, "Are you all right? There was an explosion."
barely. Whatever the unit's name was, 0. I'll just say the orange civvy showed up, and Civ ended up fighting him and bailed us out, and we barely escaped. We're pretty wounded, but we are out of the city, and all of us at least are alive.
My foot's gone. Ah.
You didn't tell me you had this powerful of an explosive on you.
No, we don't.
Get the break.
I have no idea what the I mean the spell that was cast was daylight. That's because I would know that, I think.
You've seen it used once before.
Yeah, so I would
know that.
Well, daylight's one of the few spells audience might actually more know about, just as I mean it's something to do with the light, so. But yeah, I would say like the explosion might have been daylight. That's
Also on
actually
the paladin spell list.
yeah.
Daylight?
Yeah, I was like that's what the that's what the sun looks like outside of these islands. But it must have been pretty shocking in here. Or it's not always that bright though. It's the spell is called daylight, and that's part of what the sun looks like when it's like if you looked like directly at it for a long period of time.
That was the sun.
Yeah.
The actual sun.
Well, not the actual sun. It's a spell that replicates the light of the sun.
Right, alright, alright,
Are you okay? It's like I know a lot of millies, and I know they're infesting the city. Did they come to the library? Or are you okay?
No, I'm good. They mostly stayed at the train station and tried to box you in, I think.
Okay.
There was a prominent presence at the train station, and some of the gates, some people said that they were blocking the gates.
Yeah, they were. They were blocking the gates, but we were actually the bait. They wanted Civ, not us, and they got what they came for.
Right, alright. I'll try to learn what happened to Civ.
I guess we're gonna probably try and just continue with our plan, but be more cautious because they definitely at least know what we look like now, or most of us. So we're gonna have to be more cautious now, but we'll still try and
Right,
use our disguises and continue with the plan.
alright, very well. Do your best to stay safe and stay in touch.
All right.
If you need to be discreet, just send me a message and I can rather discreetly send something back to Tobiyashi. And
Okay.
I'll do my best to use my book to first contact Tobiyashi in the future. That way, if you're in danger, you won't need to answer something beeping or whatever it does.
Okay. We're all right. We're probably going to keep going for a bit, get away from the city, since I don't know if they're going to be sending out... Again, they didn't seem that interested in us. I actually don't think they think of us as that big a threat, but they might send out some scouting parties around the city, so we're going to probably keep going for a bit before we stop.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks.
As your orb closes, Fisher, your orb rings.
Is there any way to see who's calling before you answer it?
No. Not that you know, anyway.
I'll answer it.
Answer it.
This is Melissa asking if you'd like to extend your party.
Not the time, Melissa.
We've received a message saying that you were in a collision. You liked it.
Body's extended warranty is overdue.
So you open your orb and there's a brief moment of relief as you see Sib's face. But the message that he gives is, run, keep running. They sent out their hounds.
Not the hounds.
I just go, fuck, guys, let's go.
That's a good thing that they can... Well, if it's not magical, they can suck it.
I am going to summon Magna. I think
You
we're
want to hang out for 10 minutes?
I don't know.
some of the
I can
horses
move a
do
lot
it if you want
faster. I can
to.
move a lot faster on Magna, but no, I'll do it later. Right now, I'm just gonna keep running. Actually,
When you say this and have this reaction of, fuck, we need to keep going, guys, you see Siv's orb just move in a very brusque direction, and you see the entire world moving in every direction, and then it immobilizes itself. You see upside down. The orb has been left, has fallen to the ground, and you see Siv reacting to a large bear-shaped animal, the size of a horse, just jumping right at him, and he takes it on his back and throws it away. He turns around, and you see this other animal jumping toward him. In midair, he gets out his blade. You hear him scream, Krill, Griever's Bane! And he slashes it as it crosses his reach. It keeps going and falls to the ground, turn around, and starts going toward him again. You see two large fangs on each side of the orb starting to go down, and the orb goes up, and you hear the sound of what would be like a motor struggling. You start seeing cracks appearing in the orb, and the last thing you see is Siv looking toward one of those beasts and screaming, Ultimate explosion! You see this flash of blue light. The orb falls silent. You see, maybe half a mile away, this flash of blue light going.
Well,
Shit.
well.
I mean, I'm just gonna do what he said. I'm gonna keep running.
Let's keep going.
I don't want to deal with those bear things.
Mm-hmm.
Intergalactic.
I assume from that we're not gonna be able to contact Civ anymore because I think his orb is cracked.
Crushed.
Honestly, better it
Crushed.
being crushed than
Than
them
them
having it, probably.
Yeah, no, definitely.
And this is going to be the end of today's episode.
Yay!
So I hope no
Well-
one needed to go to bed half an hour ago because I wanted to get out of the city before ending the episode.
No, that was we needed to get out. That was good. All right.
So
Well, guys,
obviously,
we lost our trump card.
That's what I was thinking. Well, we don't know if we lost him yet. You know, if I
Well,
could go back and
I
collect
think
the
we
pieces of
lost him. I don't know if he's dead. I
Oh,
think
yeah.
we lost him. Like, we can't use him anymore.
well, definitely now that you know that he is the target, he's definitely is a he definitely could be a liability once you enter the spire.
Hmm.
That being said, time could go on and you might be able to regain part of your advantage. You don't know. You'll need to rethink your plan and hope that Civ can reconnect with you at some point in the future
Yeah.
before you change island.
Well, he knew our plan,
Yeah.
but... Nah, he's just gonna go team up with the guy in the black cloak now. They're gonna be their own duo.
The story of Civ and the Black Cloak.
So, should we feel guilty that we got Civ to bring us back here and then got him captured again? I don't know.
He's a big boy. He can make his own decisions.
Well, audience, this all fits within everything you were told. You are responsible for so many people hurting.
Yay.
It's audience's fault. Blame audience.
Yeah.
I wasn't even the one who, like, set off this trap. I'm pretty sure that was Fisher.
All right.
Okay, that's true, huh?
So if you want to know, the way that you could have gotten out of this without triggering the trap was through the sewer. And you considered it for a while. I was, no, come on. They're going to just skip above everything that I just made. And then, no, you decided to keep above ground. And okay, good.
Well, we decided to stay above ground because we at least wanted to confirm that all the exits were done. We couldn't even go with the Plan B option.
During one of the conversation that you had before you decided to leave, someone mentioned going through the sewers. And in my head, there was a moment of, come on, I spent the last 2 weeks creating the trap, finding a trigger for the trap that is versatile enough to be triggered in most situation. And you're going to go, no, okay, no one, never mind, no one's going to go through the sewer.
I was scared of
Well,
Fisher.
again, as we were
That was also
bringing up that
scary.
conversation before we tested literally the last exit nearby,
Yeah.
was that we were like, okay, let's see to make sure that our above ground exits, because we didn't necessarily want to have to deal with anything that might be
I thought it
living.
was just going to be Mari's. I didn't expect the orange guy to be tracking us.
Yeah.
Well,
If it had just been the Mari's, because I was like scared of honestly just the Mari. Like, I mean, as you saw, like we could have tried to go through the first gate where I think only one Mari was guarding it.
The Mari was literally the level of a small boss. So
Yeah, I'm saying like, but if we'd gone through that, we might not have ran in because he hadn't tracked us down yet. I mean, he might have caught up to us, but during the fight. But
running around at the
no, we basically were like, we were trying to be like, we'll check too many exits, and then we didn't know he was tracking us, so he just tracked us down.
I mean, that's the reason why I put up the pass without trace to begin with, but it didn't matter.
No, well, you have a better idea now that you saw him in the astral plane why it didn't work with him.
Yep.
He's excessively perceptive, and judging with the partial fight that you saw, Civ and him literally went at it, able to destroy buildings with their attacks.
Yeah. Unfortunately, well, actually, luckily, I think he's not that interested in us. It seems like he mostly was just interested in Civ, and we were bait, which means he's probably no longer tracking us.
Or he
'Cause we're
thinks he can still be
That was
good
a
bait.
fun, almost TPK. Oh, God.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We're gonna have to be careful.
All right.
All right, so
I mean,
yeah,
I'm gonna go to bed.
all right.
Me too.
Last music of the night is always a crackling fire. Good relaxing ambiance for the end. So, thank you for being there, and thank you for leaving a message. Almost TPK. Yeah, no, actually, you're not wrong in the sense that you have no idea how close you came to actually being truly trapped. You have to thank Fisher. If he hadn't thought of using the lever, and if he had decided to wait to use it, everything would have been displaced a few rounds. So
I mean, we could have still gone down the sewer, I guess, but it would have been.
well,
Yeah.
you would have had a whole lot of people chasing after you in the sewer.
Yeah.
So no, absolutely. And Fisher, I love the idea, and I love the fact that even though there seemed to be a problem executing it, you still went through, and you all pushed forward, and because of that, you were able to have these last extra round, which made it possible for you to escape. So yeah, the entire thing worked out. So, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching this. Sorry for making it last an hour more than we should have. But it all ends relatively well. Tell Jorg that the collar did come off once he got far enough from the city.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah. Bad news is they probably were able to track you all the way until the collar fell off.
Again, I think they're more dealing with Civ right now than us, so hopefully they didn't care.
Dog.
All right.
Oh.
So, thank you for being here. We hope you'll be there next Wednesday or Friday if you're watching this on the rebroadcast. If you're watching this on the rebroadcast, don't be shy. Say something in the chat. As you saw last time, there are some of us who are there all the time. I'm there throughout the rebroadcasts. I step away because I'm also eating dinner at the same time, making it and eating it. So I'll step away, but I'm there. We read, we answer if we can. Let us know that you're there.
Still there.
Yeah. And as always, if you enjoyed the show, you can support the stream by following us, Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. You can also make donations, become a Patreon, subscribe on Twitch. Very much appreciated. Leave a like on YouTube. Oh, I think you can even do so on Twitter. It's always fun. It doesn't give a lot, but I appreciate it. Leave a message. Write us. Who knows? And if you can't do any of those, well, there's a very free thing you can do, and it's spreading the word of this channel. It also helps. Sorry, tremendously.
Bit of the dragon.
So, thank you. See you next Wednesday or Friday. If we have more than 3 raiders, we raid someone. If not, we go to Tobiyashi. Or if there's no one else to raid, we go to Tobiyashi because he doesn't mind if there's only 2 people raiding. And that's it. See you next week. Stay safe and stay healthy. Good night.
Good night.
NA.